And it'll make it more expensive, yeah. A shame. Damn you, Clippers.
Don't cause any problems, okay? It's been a slow day. Want to keep it that way.
Let's see if ES6 comes out this decade. Is it not? Do you figure it's gonna be not even 5 years or more than 5 years? I feel like yes, it'll take more than 5 years. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Outer Scrolls
Hey,
6.
thanks for your service.
I think we're more likely to get a Fallout first, maybe, even though Skyrim's older.
Time to move on.
I was gonna go to that moon one of you guys mentioned that has all the resources, but a rogue AI ship is level 30. Fuck, Sarah. A rogue AI ship is chasing me, so I think it's currently camping outside the moon, so I can't actually do it right now. I believe it just started. Problem is, how did this game take? Fuck, when was Fallout 4? Is this 8 years? Yeah, so this one's a strange one because, how did this one take that long? Yeah, I don't think we'll get Elder Scrolls for a long time unless they just make it like this. It's because they use the same engine. That should like immediately, unless you literally fired everyone. That should make it super easy. Yeah, because like God of War and Spider-Man, for instance, obviously used same engine and then came out much faster. Like 4 years for God of War 2 or Ragnarok.
I have something for you when you have a moment. We're free and clear.
Spider-Man and Horizon, yeah, had their sequels. Yeah, but this one. Okay, fine, Cyril. Talk about our wedding.
I've given everything we've discussed
Off stream, she wouldn't shut up.
And I've decided
And I didn't want to do
like
this convo off stream.
Our marriage ceremony.
Let's see. I think that's a wonderful idea.
I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us?
I'm assuming the mom comes even if you don't invite her. Invite Sona.
Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Arja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time.
That's such a lame excuse. She'd probably want to fucking explore. She was stuck in a little huddle forever. But your mother...
If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Arja presiding be enough?
Like how my character has nobody. Pepe hands. That's the dumbest thing about this condo. I have nobody. Guys, I don't have a single person, not even a homie or anyone from Constellation.
Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate.
Not inviting bankers, damn you. Alright, sounds cozy. It'll be nice.
It's settled then. I'll send a message to Arja asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I took... Shut up. I don't know if I had the parents trait. I'm assuming I could invite them. Yeah. We chose wrong. The Doran fan is currently in an outpost. Damn you, useless Doran fan. We could have had a family. Alright, time to check in. Boom, 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 you know? We should go to the weapon store real fast and upgrade this bad boy. If you upgrade the shells on a gun, does it... So every shot will be upgraded shells? Because for some reason the shotgun gets a huge boost. Alright, I gotta find a weapon shop. Clothes store. Fuck, how does this city have almost nothing unless you go to the well? Yeah, I've been using a gun that I got from like the first hour of the game. No, I got this epic shotgun from off the main story, or not main story, but yeah, some, because I landed in the wrong. Wait, CJ sucks. Fuck. God.
CJ's is always no
What
problem.
do you even sweep in there? God damn it. Yeah, it's all this garbage. No one cares.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Not buying le baguette. Yeah, does it make the shotgun god tier then? Cause I don't know what guns can upgrade the rounds, but you can with shotgun, and it makes it go crazy. So I don't know if it's specifically a heavy weapon thing. So I don't know if the shotgun actually is the strongest because of that. Where are we? What the fuck? Oh, is this a... There we go. Yeah, some guns don't have that, but for some reason shotguns have shell mods. This one sucks, obviously. Hornet Nest. I don't know how much this one is. Like, it says the damage is insane, but I don't know how it works. Then there's Flechette. They go through unarmed, cause of bleeding. Slug shots. Single large projectiles, further more damage. I need lead. This doubles the range for some reason. Adhesive. Oh, I don't have the upgrades. I can only do this. Magazine. Ah, fuck. It's really dumb. Never mind. No, the skill tree is so shitty. I hate this tree. Why is it in the second tier? Fuck you. Yeah, it's so dumb. Yeah, so basically your workbench is useless until you're in the second tier. Yeah, it's so dumb. Oh yeah, yeah, I can't do anything on my outpost. I can get like raw materials, that's it. There's nothing else to do because everything is locked in this tree. But if you level this tree, you just get shit on everywhere else, etc. Yeah, I don't know why this is like not a separate EXP tree. Such a waste of skill points. Like basically I'd suggest never putting anything in combat, cause Christ. You need the points everywhere else to even play the game. You basically can't use outposts unless you get some of them. You can't use weapon mods unless you go here. Yeah, it's so dumb that I have to do 4 points in this shitty row just to get here. Yeah, it's so brutal. What is this? Oh. So yeah, I'm just getting security right now. Alright. But yeah, I feel like these points were wasted, yeah. I regret doing combat, because I need everything else. Oh boy, weightlifting. Okay. Oh, I have 3 points. I was saving one for security, but I need to find more locks. But I'm pretty sure this next mission will have all the locks I need. But yeah, I'll do main story after this one. So we're gonna finish Ryujin. This is actually the last Ryujin one. I think it's the longest faction line. But Corpa's finally over. Wait, when can you craft locks? You mean like craft digipicks? It takes forever to get there though, I'm assuming. By the time you get the ability to craft it, do you even want them anymore? Kyoto. I don't know if I don't think the syndicate's in any of their quest unless there's like a Bayou quest. Yeah, so unless there's like that Bayou guy. Yeah, I haven't seen the syndicate in any other quests yet, so maybe I should just storm and kill everyone. Yeah, I just buy the digipicks, but I'm not sure why digipick crafting would be so annoying to do. Which ones show me the booty quest line? Is that another faction? I know Cone was saying the faction quests are better than the main story. Because I heard the main story sort of sucks. I'll turn to the front.
Damn. I left my towel back on the ship.
Main story is that artifact, and then constellation members hang out with you. But yeah, sort of became a corporate slave. All right, time to boom 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 these guys. This is their front doors.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Skylar Lumen, appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive,
what does New Game
you'll want to
Plus
talk
give
to
you?
Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Who are you people? Oh, you get a new ship. Corpa, other things you want.
Infinity
Right?
Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. Our waiting area is just to my right.
Don't want to have a command seal. Just don't pay me enough to care. Classic. Oh, was it this right? Oh. Oops, was it here?
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Probably should look more like a, where's my, shit, did I throw it away? Oops. My persuasion clothes are gone, oops. Well, I'll just have my Envu Black Ops clothes in. Why does it still say to talk to him?
Howdy. Obviously, you don't need my help.
Alright, get how the controls work for this. Oh, you have to get out of scanner mode. Only lasts 30 seconds. Well, we gotta reload because missions marking, editor and access denied, so you need a heart. Q-tier, synthetic. Nerfs off, permissions executives. Mark environment, market and review meeting coming up. Those still need to provide information for the presentation. Already been notified. Any questions, issues, like address your meeting, notified as soon as possible. Find Nina. Hello, friend.
Excuse me.
I hope Deimos gets back to us soon.
Oh, there's the heating system then. Where's the thermostat? And call me the cupboard opener. True villain.
Something to report? Problem?
Did they report you yesterday? It's on my desk by midnight. You're fired. Not Ranish. You guys would fire poor Ranish. That's messed up, yo. Not Ranish. Who's the best of us, some would say. Oh, this one's sorta... Oh. Or did I get it wrong twice? God damn it. I keep going the opposite way.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
This is why I hate meetings. They never start on time.
No? No, no.
If the conditions here get any worse, I'm throwing in the towel on this job.
There's really nothing in the washroom. What else is on this floor? Whose office is this? Guess doesn't matter. Johnson Johnson's. Hello. You're great. Feels okay. Get back to work, you wage slave. Where the hell is the heater? Thermostat. Stupid ass marketing people. Alright, I'm here. Guess I shouldn't expect high level stuff in the marketing department. Sort of sketch.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Sarah, it's fucking M on the ground. What else am I gonna do with it? God damn it, Sarah. Not the ammo that was on the ground. If anything, I'm a hero for getting out of these guys' hands. If anything, you should be yelling at me for opening the freezers and then just bailing. Peace. Why would you do that?
If they don't give me a raise soon, I'm gonna have to take a second job.
Jeez, I should pickpocket that guy if I knew how.
I'm sorry, I really don't have time to chat right now.
Stressed management can help. Is that the guy's mustache, I guess? Really nothing else on this floor. Guess it's to the vents. There's a game called Sin where if you jump on the desk, they, the receptionist calls the security on you. And then you have to go in
I don't
loud.
earn enough to make dealing with the crappy conditions here any easier.
Damn it. There's no way I'm supposed to sneak in and start killing everyone. Where on earth is this heating system? Let me see. I don't want to just start knifing poor Infinity employees. I have a reputation. If anyone dies from like the stress of losing their job or this, it's not on me. That's our code. Damn it, how do I turn up the heat? What's the other? Oh, that's for the roof. Wait. Sarah, what?
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Oh.
You be careful, okay?
Is the hidden unit up here? I wanted to do this the legitimate way, but... Oh, what the? A rune embassy. Oh, we're definitely in the wrong spot now. Maybe I shouldn't have been going mew 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 during the mission briefing when they're explaining how to do this. And I was like mew 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 mew. Oh, that's how it works. Use a command seal. Do it, you idiot. God, it's so jank. Here we go. Took him forever to figure out how to turn off that fan. That's why it was jank. Guys sort of looked at it for a bit. Looked at the lever for like 5 seconds trying to figure that one out. This is the last chapter of the faction Ryujin. Inspections 279 days past due. See maintenance report, immediate action. What is this? Following systems past due inspection require immediate attention. Heating. Critical systems. Heating. Alright, activate system. Not recommended. Are you sure? Yes. Man, not my job. I got laid off before I could check it.
Evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
But it's the last faction, yeah. The faction quest I'll have along. I just wanted to know what was in that box. Yeah, the faction quests have a big storyline. Feel like I'm gonna get fired at the end of this. Am I not gonna get promoted? I just wanted to be a Corpa. Is this the part where Masaiko's like, we don't like rats in our company? I know the stupid Ularu chick would have ratted us. Because you can't trust those kinds of people. They'll rat you. This is kind of shit. Oh, I was like, who the hell is that? Oh, it's her. Whose office are we at now? Oh, what the hell? Are you kidding me? The one fucking room he sits in. Are you kidding? Can you see me or not? I'm supposed to be invisible, but I'm unsure if really, you're just gonna sit here? Well, time to do me break. I always wanted to sit in the boss's room. Fuck this guy. You're just gonna sit there. Alright, probably reload.
Nice hat.
Thanks. Oh, is he not actually? Wait. He thinks I'm supposed to be here? Hey, buddy. It's not on my payroll to get rid of you. That would explain
Got
why.
a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Apparently we're still on marketing, but even though everyone else has been evacuated for some reason, he does not care. Probably need my helmet. So you're kidding, I can just walk around. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this guy friendly? No, don't shoot Barney! No! No! That guy was chill. And then the other guy was like, what are you doing, man? Killed fucking Barney, man. God damn it. Oh. I have lung damage, oops. So I'm on the executive floor, okay. We're supposed to put a virus, or we're supposed to leave files, I think, on someone's computer. This is the last quest for the Ryujin plotline. It's supposed to frame someone, but if you pick the other person, they get framed, it looks like. Can't believe that guy just sits here. Fuck, buddy. It's probably like I can see you up there. Meh. Probably has a good reason to be there. Or what? I guess someone else saw me. The guy sitting there doesn't care. Maokai. Is Maokai jungle or is it just support Maokai? God damn it. Oops, no! I think this floor I put a virus, the other floor I go to R&D. Or maybe I don't even need to be on this floor. Fuck, too bad there's guards everywhere. At least in the syndicate area, I could see them, but I don't know where these guys are coming from. Are you kidding? There was a guy literally right there.
Sound the alarm!
Fuck. And he doesn't move. That guy just sits there. Wow, there's a guy just camping that spot. With Tranks, you have to like finish your entire health bar, right? Wow, it's you guys. You guys don't do anything unless someone literally lands in front of you. Is my gas mask not working? Oh my god. down to the O2. Guess this gas leak really was that bad. It was supposed to be subtle, but what else is in this area? Alright, let me see if there's anything to steal in this area.
Target identified.
Oh, that's Billy. Barney, whatever. Hey, buddy. Explorer. Wait, there's nothing on this floor. Jeez, I guess I'll skip this floor entirely. Yeah, this floor sort of sucks. It's just a shootout floor. Maybe I shouldn't have sabotaged the fan. It's still the same shoddy. The guns are really weird because a lot of them feel weak. Where did I come from? Where's that room? Oh, that's Oscar's room. Is there a vent here? It looks like a vent, but I'm not sure if it's the vent. Let me get to that room. Who's that guy? That guy just runs back and forth. I should slice these guys open. But what about honor? You really want to live in the world with no honor? Overseer. Find a way into R&D. Copy. Appointments optional, add campaigns, budget review, phase Sevagan. Oh right, that's the other thing we have to do. Fiscal projections, budget review, proposed cuts and reallocations. How may not reach our friends at the clinic? If we still lean on them, the delays creating setbacks for the confidential project. Both know we can't afford them. Talking to Brennan Hoffman at Starfield, I think a good opportunity for a partner. Want to set up a lunch to go over the basics? Unaccounted expenditures in the executive spending account. I'd like to go over a review prior to Green's budget review. Contact me as soon as possible. Is that guy gonna shoot me, or is he just gonna let me do this? I feel like I'm gonna have to gun my way out of this. I prided myself on being an honorable corpa, but now it's just blood. Oh, it says in the thing, right? Oh, it says which ones they can go on with the color, I believe. This might be a rare one where I actually need. Oh no, mind, I'm a dunce. I had it. This first 3 lock, one I've seen. Alright, this might be hard. Pick 30 locks. Oh, expend the digipick. That one's so lame. Rank 4 is so useless. Unless masters are that hard. Let me save it one last time. Okay, so do I have a non-lethal weapon? It's not that, is it? I'm trying to remember what it was called. Is it the disruptor? Does it say if it's non-lethal? So is that guy evil? Seems confused, that guy. Supposed to be done. I guess I figured out how to do it after I did it. No, I'm trying to remember how I got back out. That vent doesn't lead anywhere. Where the hell is the vent I came from? Yeah, this vent doesn't lead anywhere. Burns gained first. Let's go here. Should be okay. Weird. That was marketed? I thought we were. What is it, Sarah?
Happy to listen.
Can I tell you something? What?
Sure, but you better not make me cry.
A dream come true, most important person in my life. Never believed love was just one man, lost in beautiful eyes. Never imagined love in song. I love you. Okay, whatever.
You? are the best thing that ever happened to me. Yep, here you go.
Cheetos wants to work 25 months. A spice? Fuck.
Take care of yourself.
Boomer spin the game. I'm not doing anything. Can I not use that elevator anymore? Fuck. God damn it. I inadvertently. Oh, never mind. Okay. We're back. I thought it was like locked down. Was I really at marketing there? I didn't see the guy I was supposed to leave. Hello? Is he gone? Wait for Ellis to leave. The dude's gone. Burns became worse. Christ, why is my seat so useless? Oh, access restricted. Fuck. Shit. Lung damage. Christ, maybe your guys' company should like have a guy inspect the heating, I guess. Damn, this is pretty messed up. Fuck, my lungs are burning right now. Guess I can get an item to get rid of it, but fuck. Or I'm gonna die. Fuck, what am I searching for? Maybe I should reload and not destroy the heating. Christ, I don't get what I need after doing that. Making the heating system go worse just makes everything screw up. Yeah, at this rate, I might as well gun everyone down. Fuck. Yeah, I think I just ruined a level. Alright, fuck it. Yes, corporate espionage, we have to murder. I actually found it. Fuck, that one detonated like instantly. They made their bed. Johnson and Johnson. Fuck this gas burning thing. I don't know if this is better for it. what the fuck? Should really kill them all. Look at that one still alive. You good? This floor good? Not good. I repeat, not good. Fuck, there's a guy right behind your ass! Fuck! Wait, Alan Wake moved their date from October. Yeah, too many games. Fuck.
Got another one.
You can do that? Was he actually far enough out looking?
I'm going to end you.
Can't see shit. Wait, is she on a lower floor? This gun, the sounds remind me of The Dark Knight when they do the bank robbery. And, fuck, I forgot what his name is. The guy who plays Mahone in Prison Break. He tanks the Uzi or SMG or whatever. He's out, right? Yeah, it sounds like that gun. The one that guy uses on him. Where'd you learn to count? It's more confusing in that scene how suddenly he has terrible aim, the bank manager. The bank manager managed to one-shot the big guy at the start, but for some reason the clown that asks if he's out is actually... actually only got hit in the arm. What the fuck? Is she like immune to physical? What's the point of this? There must be a way to... Who the hell is Nina hurt? Meanwhile, you guys on your banana brick while the heating system's down. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have done an inspection. Man, it's the building's on fire, man. Not my job. Inspection's an easy job with you guys. You guys just go to the place and then put a sticker on it that's like a newer year or whatever. See, done. Bonus points if you just put the sticker on top of the previous one instead of removing it. Wait for Alice to leave. Fuck Alice. Alice. Alice can die for all I care. Should I have waited forever on the bench? Yeah, maybe I should have. But for some reason I can't edit the computer. Yeah, maybe. Is that when he meant wait on the right? That's something else. Now. Oh, what the fuck? It's a turret. Shit, that's an elite. Manbu level. Level 44. What? That's Johnson. Johnson's actually the strongest. What the fuck is going on there? I don't even want to know. What is going on there? Are they listening to the ground? Did something explode? I'm not even sure. Oh, I can't see because of the gas. What are you doing there?
You're a damn joke.
Did I run out of ammo? Oh, it doesn't electrocute it. I have one. Maybe we should fucking fix this or turn it off. What about the guy on the roof? Shouldn't he be like, maybe I should turn off the heat? Or is it just Benande fucking here? I hate this poison gas because it screws me over, but I don't think it screws the AI over.
Come on. Let's do this.
The high ground. Fuck, where's Sarah? Yeah, level 44 of the jobber. Jobber level.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
What the shit? Maybe that onion gave them good luck. People used to wear them around their belt in the old days. It was in fashion at the time. Wouldn't you wear a belt? Or would you wear an onion? Maybe the alarm guy evacuated as well, not realizing he's the one who's supposed to stop the alarm. So probably one of you guys. I'm just here so I don't get fired. What happened to honor? Turn 1 active, 2 inactive. Activate 2. Malfunction may occur. Wait, what's gonna happen? Oh. We just lost good men. Prototype! Prototype! Panic! I thought this mission was supposed to be stealth then. There's too many non-stealth things. Maybe there is stealth. Maybe there was a stealth part. But I don't know. It's useless. I think I may have failed. Unless... What do we got? Controls Dominion triggered, alright. Contact security. Administration reset. Oh, is that a perk? Laser weapons 5% more crit damage. I hate how they're not like super obvious, I guess. Damn, I'm gonna have a bad feeling that I might not be able to finish this mission. We'll see. Yeah, because that mission is currently bugged.
Great. I'm traveling with a criminal.
Are you serious? Have you seen what happened here? We may have to redo the entire thing That is the case. Oversee a program, deliver the evidence. Robotics, prototype. Prototype spacecraft OS, okay. Wrote up a guide on recruiters and an expert in the field. Put together post-mortem notes for the meeting, alright. Set up a meeting, current progress, confidential, need budget, lunch. Still on for lunch. I have Lonnie and Bella meeting us at Interstellar. Don't be late. I haven't seen each other for months. Love ya. K. So we just walk out the front door and say, area secure. Boom, boom, boom. And then their company will be none the wiser, even though there's a bunch of dead guys in there. Agent Johnson. All the Johnsons were killed, so. Time for bad ending. Lung damage. They just waltz out the front door.
That neon fella.
Can't go.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Can I help you?
Conveniently. I have a news story you'd be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Gives Infinity ODT's own body count due to unauthorized human trials, says it all.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
Well, they haven't seen ages on the slate.
The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast.
Do you guys not even
I don't
fact check
suppose you
anything?
want to
Whatever.
Tell me how you got this evidence.
We got lung cancer. I'm not at liberty to say. Sure, you know that. Can't reveal my source. I'm sure, reporter, you understand that.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Maybe your friend here would care to comment?
My colleague has said everything you need to know, but on a personal note, I'd like to add that the corporate world is definitely not for me.
I see. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Concern Anonymous.
Why am I not surprised?
What? I'm gonna really put
As long as the
Boomer-
evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner.
Wow, that
Now,
was quick.
if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Alright, is this where I get fired? After all I've put into it, I have lung cancer from this mission. After all I've done. Is this where I'm let go? Turns out your job is redundant. You've eliminated your own job. Fuck. Turns out you're too competent. You've basically eliminated your own position by being competent. Fuck. Me lungs. was supposed to work or be a screw up so I could stay at my job, but since I'm so confident, apparently I just eliminated my own role.
While we're here, you better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
Screw you. I need my... Yo, I need healing.
You aren't looking well at all.
Me
Perhaps you'd
lungs.
better sit down. Please state the nature of your medical emergency. All right. Listen, honestly, I'm surprised you...
Take care of it all.
Nothing a little needle and thread can't fix. I won't lie. There. This is all I...
I buy every med pack I see.
Try not to get hurt out there.
Here we go, this is the last part of the region quest. Surely I can... Oh, I can do the locks as well. I have to remember where all the master locks are. Or am I going to be escorted out the premises? For all I've done for this company, you rats are like, sorry sir, looks like you are not needed. I'm not expendable! I wanted to be CEO.
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue.
Nah, 100% would take forever.
It's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
Don't cause any trouble.
Master level? What the? How many? You're mad? Welcome to the master level, sir. Oh, is this one not even this level? Yeah, it's not even this level. What do I get? Security alerts. Violation connected external device. Access unsecured gateway. Unknown external connection. Lame. Tomo Agashi no longer with the corporation. See the usual search and purge of his office equipment. Don't expect you'll find anything. Say prove his own incompetence. Let me know if you do. Yuko, my tech ran in some interesting encryption. Hope you could take a look at it. Tweak the algorithm or two to help crack. You know, simple stuff. I'll owe you lunch. Wow. I'd like to review current security level subsidiaries. Heard rumors that Taiyo engineers have access to aspects of R&D database. Suspect that Vina had a hand in. Supporter wish to share knowledge can allow competitors to see this as a backdoor. Is that it? Jeez. Master encryption in the executive bathroom. Is that a door, or is he just standing there pointlessly? The council room. Oh, nothing here. Too public. the hell is this?
You operatives really will wear anything.
Well, it's about time you showed up.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Can't steal from her while they're in the room. Does she not have a master in the room? I thought she did it. Oh, it's here. Detected. Where am I? Fuck, she can see me. Master level. Alright, if there's nothing in this, then what was the point of this quest? Here we go. It's all about this. What's in the safe? It's like what's in the basement, alright? This is like an episode 1 thing. What's in this safe? Guess we have to use these ones. What's in the goddamn safe? I'm done. Season finale. It's in the safe. That's it? Fuck. She's Garbo.
Click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Is this where she knows that I've been doing this? Oops. Should have made a new save.
I believe you were specifically
Fuck!
told that we did not want a body count on this
Fuck!
assignment.
They fucking started shooting! Sorry, I didn't intend for anything to happen.
If only intent mattered. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp.
It's extremely useful.
And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break
Alright, here we
the
go.
news.
The finale. Here we go.
Once the story airs, we have another board meeting.
Oh, they're
scheduled
gonna
to decide
fuck me at the
how to
board
end
meeting.
Infinity.
I know what's gonna happen. I'm about to get fucked.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Do we not have a TV here?
Thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily. But I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to
Get
hit
Corp buy.
rock
We can
bottom.
buy their shares.
So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Agent buys Infinity Ltd and no one loses their job. And then sue and say Infinity don't deserve it. Buy and don't lose their
Quite
job.
right.
There we go.
The truth is, we'll be making evaluations.
Fuck!
We'll shed
Am
any
I?
employees who don't make the cut.
Wait, am I
slowly
not
but
making the
surely.
cut?
By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Shed any employees. Oh,
No!
terminology like
This is
that,
good
where you
business.
reference manipulating people's lives. Oh, it makes my skin crawl.
Sounds like a win-win, Ryujin. You think as any employees are a win-win?
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince
What?
them this is the right
Fuck!
thing.
I'm getting stabbed
There
in
are
the
several who
back!
might disagree,
Huh?
and you have the perfect
Are you
tool to
serious?
persuade them.
She's gonna get rid of me! I'm gonna use the mind control device and then she's gonna have a counter mind control device and I'm fucked! I'm getting ratted here. You want me to use it on the board members?
Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know.
Make them
Good.
listen.
You'll
Sounds like
find
to
most
screw
of the
me.
board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision.
I'm getting
I
screwed.
trust you'll get it done.
Because you can't have someone with a neural lamp running around. Fuck. I'm getting screwed. I'm about to be screwed. You have to get them all to yes?
I've got my eye on you.
Don't make me mind control you. Oh, Laru has to be voted. I thought we were kicking her out. That first lock sucks. There's only you have to get rid of the small picks. What? There's only one solution again. I didn't screw myself. Oh wow. Quarterly reminder, beware your PTO policy does not get rollover paid out at the end of next year or of the year. It's your responsibility to use this time wisely before it expires, non-negotiable. Okay, Andy. Suck my dick. Effective immediately to make it, oh, that's the same one where, yeah, we've seen this. Maintenance when completed, building operations may resume. We know that, but what about? Malari wanted to personally apologize for brother's behavior over dinner last night. I believe he harbors ill will towards Miss Amata, and as you know, his mind isn't what it used to be. Rejected your offer as a medical neural ramp to help with clarity. Keep trying to change his mind. Although our last dinner together was an exception, he truly does enjoy seeing you. Your admiration and respect for him instantly bring back to man I once knew. I hope you'll see us in the future. Confirmation numbers, following shipments, no series, audio sites, neurotech. Deliveries on time, I'll notify you. Able to confirm Tomo Higashi did not have adequate spawn data for his last report. Looks like he built his own theory off a handful of observation, claims his experience. Good thing Imogene rejected, right? So that's his third offense. Imogene and I agree to recommend them for termination. I know you let you do the honors. S. I believe a package of great importance belongs to you. Shall we arrange for a pickup? S. Wait, which person's S? Wait, there's another rat in the building? Fuck, who's S? Who is it? Was she gonna pull a gun on the meeting?
Oh, sorry. You'll have to hack that on your own.
Yes. Who was S? That was a mistake. It already leaks. I don't think I got it. We may not have it. Wait, I may have it. Oh, never mind. Fuck. I don't think I got it. Shit, I may have to go all the way back. You're kidding. I can auto swap. Oh wait, what the hell? How did I not see that? What? What is this shit? Alright. Let's do this.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
If you acquired Infinity Ltd, you'd save jobs. Good public perception doesn't belong. Doesn't deserve, but it should be shut down. Alright, acquired, you'd save jobs.
Our public
Good
perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
I'm already one step in.
Good.
Here.
If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down.
No patience and reason, knowing Fire Infinity's the right choice.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Speaking of, I plan on bringing an internal
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
It's dangerous mind control, everyone. Everyone's dangerous tech only spells to our region's future.
Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now.
Oh no!
The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right.
The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to
I
make.
have to rat Masako because she's gonna rat me with this stupid thing. I know what. I bet it's like a same ending regardless. As in, Masako tries to screw you over by proving that the neuroamp works or was used. I'm not gonna get screwed. Maybe you guys eating a banana won't let this
If operation
happen.
starts to bore you, let me know. You'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Not your attack about health.
Oh, well, at least tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Changes everything. You're gonna be famous. Tech is dangerous. No, it's shot this power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
Yes, mind control. So you're a scientist here, man. Look from every angle.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
This is faction quest. Turn on neuroamp backfires, reputation ruined. Enough public outrage might never work again.
No, I'm definitely not sure about risking my career over this. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
1 year's not bad. Not a mountain scale, lost in excitement, discovering something new.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Acquire them will kindly recreate your work. Vote against them. Research on these and what not to do. Do you have any strong opinions?
I'd like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to replicate my work, but she's a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research.
Acquire them. Fine, yeah, fine.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Yeah, council.
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
I'm happy to answer
Good.
any questions.
I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Car safe 1,000 people. Infinity is filled with incompetent. Majority of workers are innocent. They don't know what's going on.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of should a superior company like Ryujin make room for
God
so
damn
many
it.
potentially lackluster employees?
Manipulation. Fine. Screw thousands of a job. Not sure why I care. Alright, fuck it. Mind control. Get employees on Infinity's cheaper salary numbers.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay could have major payoff in the long run.
Damn you,
Next
Corpus!
question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
I think it was well handled. How could Masako
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
So I don't have a plan in place to cover more when it worked. Sakura remained cool, stuck to a plan premature release from
I agree.
panic.
Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Attack is dangerous. The internal neuron should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can.
Alright, mind control. Alright, fuck it. I'm mind controlling you, buddy. It'll only be bad for poor people. Alright, fuck it. I'm using it. Alright, once the lawsuit say you've drowning compensation payouts. Maybe I should do this. I think I don't need to use manipulation.
It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions
fuck,
and
I
presentation
should have
of
used
such a
the
product,
manipulation.
it's also highly unlikely. This has been rather enlightening for me.
Fuck. I don't know if I should reload. Alright, fuck. Christ, I'm just gonna use that on everyone. I don't see the flaw in this technology. Are you serious? Dude, mind control. Are you serious, bitch? Okay, let me just go right behind her ass to hack the world. No, if it's 50-50, that CEO bitch votes to keep it. I don't want that. I want to be the only one with it. Damn you people. Do you want every rich person to have this or only one person to have it? See, that's true, Corpa. You guys don't see the big picture. Do you want every random Joe having this? I say nay. Do you want Joe Blow or whatever his name is to have this technology? Eating his banana, mind controlling people? Did I just mess up? Oh no, I didn't. Which one can I throw away? I should just auto slot. Wait, I can't. Fuck, I'm missing. Wait, I can't use this one, yeah. Alright, this one's unusable. I don't have the numbers. Damn it. Maybe I made a mistake that last round. Yeah, I may have made a mistake last round. God damn it, it was a 50-50. What was I supposed to do? This one is useless if I don't use it here. I don't know if this one's even part of the solution. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is. Thank God I bought a ton of digipicks, cause yeah. Which one's the redundancy one here? It's dumb, cause yeah, it's a guess if you accidentally blow the one you need. I think I got it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's because I lost the 50-50. Charity in a godless universe.
What? There must be something they don't want us to find.
I mean, a book.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Maybe it depends which side you're on.
You can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Free now, really region and financial legal trouble. Can rescue innocent workers. Alright.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Alright, if you really want to keep Regent Public's good graces, here to discuss more bigger things. Alright. Something else.
Alright. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done. Qualified or not.
Fuck you.
So let's hear it.
Turn on your app. Research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuro
All right.
the next era of tech with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
Alright, you'll never be able to fight off Tomato moral backlash.
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond.
I don't get how they don't get it. Are they only looking at the profit margins here? Do they not realize that I could use it on them? Do they not realize how dangerous it is? Do they just see the ledger and say, wow, the numbers look good?
So much work to do.
Hit these expert ones. The fuck? This one's not usable in any of them. Oh wow, this is easy. These two are unusable. I just need the 3. Yeah, almost none of these keys are usable, so there's only like, yeah, this isn't a 50-50 or anything, it's just plug and play. Yeah, because those two in the middle literally cannot be used. I mean, it would make a lot of money, but do you really want Joe Smo, whatever, to have this tech? In fact, why not just keep it for yourself? Why even sell it? Damn you people. I don't get it, but money. Oh, what the? Increase recipe battle up. Cool.
If only there were more hours in the day.
You could work more.
Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick.
Psycho, I appreciate you back requiring Infinity.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it.
So I made a leader of Constellation could change your mind.
I'm not sure how the leader of an exploration club would change my mind. I appreciate the flattery. And what sort of benefits do you see in a risk like this? I see now where your experience comes into play. From a financial marketing viewpoint, you're right.
Am I just not listening to
this?
the
And maybe I'm being more than a little selfish by focusing on my own department. And you're right. My legal team is more than prepared to handle any surprise situations that might crop up.
Wait, so you're in? Alright, Turno Nora make canon situation breeze on real Lou and Nightmare saying Turno Nora fits that bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life.
See, that's why.
Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
I couldn't agree more. It should be completely banned from the settled systems.
Agreed. Well, with proper legal guidance, applications are endless. Alright, there we go. Agreed, just never see light of
Well,
day.
I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Alright. It's weird, why are the numbers wrong now? Did I forget to talk to someone about Infinity?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Alright, Dalton.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
I was told to make sure the board votes square. Fuse use internal neural to make sure. Oh,
Good
lie.
on you.
Indeed. That technology shouldn't be used
I'm
for
a
such
liar, I already
nefarious
did it.
purposes. Or in fact, any purposes at all.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
Manipulation Dominion's essential to future success. Has risk nothing you can't handle. So firsthand how dangerous should never go to market. Are you against from the start?
Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. I only hope it won't be on my watch.
Alright, never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Vote against Infinity acquisitions worth to work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not...
Christ, are they really the dredges of the tech world? Is this company going to ruin?
I have some
They make it seem like these guys are like the worst of the tech world.
Termination of employment at this meeting. so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Where shall we go? Yeah, there's a ton of useless stuff you can do outside of the main story stuff. Alright, this should be interesting. I wonder if that person, Ularu, brought a weapon. Dun dun, the council. Oh right, I probably shouldn't have that on. Oops. Triangle strategy voting. Council.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Unintentional purchase would put employees' mind at ease, put public faith, act now. Nonsense would garner public faith in Ryujin.
Believe it or not, I agree.
Because
The
I
acquisition
manipulated
has
her.
risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent.
Wow.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact,
What
I propose
bonus
that Masako
vote?
be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
Succession.
And considering you're the mole,
Oh, never mind.
if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Only lads who let her incriminate herself. Imogene, so now the victim Lara set it up. Imogene's innocent, played a vital role helping expose Lara.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Please, thanks 100 baronies. Enjoy employment. I'm sorry, Larry. Tears in me eyes. Tears in me eyes.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this.
Oh no?
All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you
Fuck,
to
I'm
begin
stuck in a
with.
room with the clueless council.
Back to business.
Oh, that should solve this.
All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Shit, I feel like...
Aye. Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
Work on the internal neuron needs to be shelved. Internal neuron too dangerous to market.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success.
Masako's about to realize how dangerous it is.
Why would we shift after we finally
Once she realizes the vote, she's like, oh, that's why it's a bad thing. Internal
I'm
neuron is
waiting.
basically a mind control device, should be
I can't
banned.
believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move
Once the
forward
votes
with.
start getting tallied, she'll
The moment
realize
the
how
public
strong
gets
it
wind of
is.
the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against? Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth?
Well,
None? This concludes our order of business for today.
is Lara about to shoot us all? Is she gonna go postal on us?
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there.
Is this where I'm fired?
You operatives really will wear anything.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Maybe now you see why it's dangerous.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us.
Mungus.
You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Quite a comment on Ryujin.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put
Are you
into
firing me
exposing
now?
Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to
This
the
is like
extent
the
that
finale
you did.
I see. No, so.
I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Yes, I'm proud of you as well. Ularu needed to be brought down. If you wouldn't have stopped her, who knows what she would have done next.
Whatever it takes to keep Ryujin on top.
My thought exactly.
I have to pretend to be
Imogen's
a corporate drone.
instincts were right about you.
I'm a drone.
Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm
Yes,
promoting you to
senior.
senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Promotion? Is this good ending? Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Is that it?
We should have a talk when you have the time, of
Not
course.
now. I think, is that actually it? I guess you just get random missions from now on. Yeah, I think that's actually it. Talk to Imogen. Oh, never mind. There's one more. It's not over yet. Talk with Sam. Yeah, what does he want now too? Talk with Sarah. But yeah, I think it just changes who's in the CEO's office by the end of the quest line.
I should have known you'd be a problem.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This could be the most important.
Guess I have to do my marriage. First.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this.
Alright, here's the ending
Instead of
for her.
exploring the stars on the bridge of space. You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part.
Of course I'm not getting shares.
But now
I'm
that's
screwed.
all in the past.
It's a
It's
dumb
time to get back
grunt.
to your typical day-to-day.
Good to see you back.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission
Yeah,
board.
it's not repeatable
The
missions.
board
Yeah.
holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
I don't get to deal with you anymore.
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do.
The mission board is more efficient for both of us.
Makes your job a lot easier.
I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly
Yeah,
riveting work.
this is the end, and then you get
With your
repeatable
promotion,
missions.
you've earned yourself an office.
What, an
so
office?
whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal
Oh,
mission
gimme,
board
gimme,
inside.
gimme, gimme.
And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Excellent, I'll see you
Certainly
around.
will.
No, I won't.
Go check out the board. And if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Where is my board? Oh, it's just any mission
Heard
board.
about your run-in with Tomo.
Where's my office? Get out. Oh, it's Camden. Get the fuck out of my office. This is my office now.
Don't cause any trouble.
Who the hell are you?
Imogene told me she hired another operative. Welcome to the team. I'm April.
Oh, it's like how
It's
Imogene's
great,
boss.
as far as I'm concerned. I have a lot of respect for Imogene. She's not afraid to take what she wants. And hates paperwork as much as I do. But what I like the most? She trusts us to get things done. None of that micromanaging.
Alright.
Maybe we'll run into each other out in the field.
Is this my office? Finally. Wait, maybe it isn't. Oh, it is. Because it doesn't say stolen. Free digipics. This is a dream job, sir. Oh, there we go. Man, these are whatevers, aren't they? Probably better stuff. Plant evidence. Sabotage. Plant an arc device. Don't get caught.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. So Infinity Ltd is joining the ranks. I can't imagine we'll find anyone worthy to join this department.
That is, I believe, it for this quest line. So the faction's
Shouldn't you
over.
be working?
Eh.
It's a relief.
Okay, yes.
I was lucky enough to have plenty of connections and we'll see how many of... If you want help, I'm here.
Alright, we'll probably do a little bit of main story, then do another faction arc. That is Ryujin's plotline over. Probably need to do the main quest so we can get like actual levels. Because I'm a little behind on that. Alright, be right back. Because yeah, I did the entire arc, I'm only level 18. Probably should use my skill points. I was saving them for the security lockpicks, but now that I can do master ones, yeah, there's no point saving any skill points. Let me be right back for a drink. Which chick is that? Or it doesn't matter. Be right back.
you come breathing down my neck about it.
There we go. Okay. The stupid disrespect outfit. I think I accidentally tossed my 10 plus persuasion one. More crit damage. More carry capacity. All right, we have to do the marriage, right?
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business.
It's good
I can't
business.
stand that way of life.
Who wrote the first line? Oh, please. Corporations are good people. Oh, man.
It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology.
Predator Brad, a non-lethal way to stop reanimating technology could have kept years their jobs secure. Happy you improve my decision.
Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening.
What sort of awful things?
How about making someone forcibly end their own life? Or worse, pick up a weapon and start shooting at innocent people. Taking control of someone's mind and implanting suggestions is a terrifying prospect of this weapon.
Agreed. Negatives completely outweigh the positives.
Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
I mean, it's so dumb. Or that's the one dumb part about the plotline, is yes, I get corpus are supposed to be about profit, but if you had tech like that, you certainly wouldn't sell it. Yeah, that tech is insanely broken. Fine, or if would you sell mind control technology to the average Joe? Where the hell am I going? Alright, we have to go to your stupid wedding.
If you need something, I've got your back. Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
No, damn you. It's like if you could sell a Sharingan, you would hoard them. What now?
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
What ship is this? Hell, citizen. There. Your breakout. Can you try a different channel? It's Chubby Boomer. I'm gonna attempt the docking procedure. We can talk on board. Don't worry, I'm sure this is fine.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
They should have had a Top Gun minigame, and then it blows everyone up if you fail the dock.
Greetings, Captain.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile. You're human.
I can't see a weird scary monster with tentacles.
Clearly you're not. You're obviously human, but how are you here?
Fuck.
We didn't know any others left Earth.
Imagine what's going through these poor people's minds right now. There's no reason to tease.
Come on!
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
Elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Joey Boomer here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
How did you survive 200 years?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
Communication didn't work.
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
So you know about people on the surface.
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Incredible 200 years. How did it take so long to get here?
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work. And so they made the decision to leave when they did.
I don't know why the elder is smiling weirdly. What is he looking at? He's like a predator or something. Why are you so happy? We're on pretty big ass. No, there's a human there first. No more, maybe we should get away from this airlock first.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am.
Elite.
For security purposes.
So there's
I do
nothing
not
good to
believe
stay
we have
here.
need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios.
Phew, so
Climate change,
nut job.
asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
We were never trained to
He gathered
address
the best
threats
and
coming from
brightest he
outside
could
our ship.
find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Now that we know what's out there, things gonna be more interesting from here on out.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
These guys are a security risk. They could have diseases.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
How long you been camping?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
That was a crew holder.
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that.
You guys can
I
have
do know
jobs
that
at
we can't afford to
Ryujin.
stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
Difficult kind of college shit.
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
I could use some help.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
It's on the offload the hard parts through your communication system.
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
What you need
We
to
know
do.
there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Yeah, rat jam. Gotta claim this planet. How could others settle here?
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem, but again, here we are now.
I can do it.
Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way.
These guys are
So,
rats.
speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there.
What year is this game again? Because these guys have been here. 200. Will do.
Thank you, and Godspeed.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
I guess I'll have to unlock it later.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Is this gonna be a long question? It's sort of weird.
We've got strict rules around
Why'd they have such a big place?
You can't stow
powerful ship. Change that.
Let there be war. Is there gonna be evidence that she's a liar? Maybe she isn't lying. The captain's quarters sucks. Just has a bunch of sports stuff. Damn.
Just stay out of trouble.
The stupid lore for this. Just trying to close the door, but guess not. Oh, what that requires the key. Guess I need a pickpocket. Boris, Alexander, Diana, Philippe, Eliza.
That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
That one's Rupert.
So, what's new with you today? It was really good talking to you.
There's a way to figure out his personalities.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
I am now captain. Pew pew. Doesn't have the red thing on it, right? Does that mean I can access it without getting shot at? Bridge. That situation under control. Captain turns out slight misalignment engine bay 6 caused on rumbling. It was ground up, scrap metal secure. Luckily, Seska is small enough to climb there to well in place. Else we have to rip up the lavatories to get at it. No, that wouldn't have set well if anyone on board. Anyway, job's done. No more shaking. Out of ideas, first few ships we saw when we arrived were quick to divert away with us. The one that stopped seeing the one to communicate with us to the left after attempts failed. The way said the signal came through all garbled. It could be whatever language creatures speak or incompatibility for comms system isn't sure. Amin has no idea. If we still had the landing craft, we could have ventured down ourselves. We tried something called Morse code that Julie suggests out of a notebook. It's a message conveyed by flashing lights on and off various intervals. Either they are unable to decode it, worse, no one's even looking. It could use their counsel. Your best course of action remain here to keep waiting. Whatever they are, bound to attempt the dock procedure with us at some point. Maybe equally worried. Recommend preparing a select welcome party when it occurs. Should be careful at welcome. Done a wonderful job briefing the crew. Maintain order. We'll get through this. Beloved crew, ECS content first XNE has arrived at New Jamestown. Mission number 4 Bears initiated hundreds of years ago is around success. No landing craft remains stuck in orbit. Plan was always dismantle parts of the constants once we arrived in orbit and attempt to construct a new landing craft. However, we learned the planet appears inhabited. Before we jump to conclusions, cannot say with certainty this is alien life. So far, efforts to communicate have not succeeded. Our goal now is to attempt to meet with them, arrange transport rather than risk undue damage to our current home. Then we can negotiate our rights to the planet. Thank you for remaining calm these uncertain times. Aliens, oh my god, Diane, you never said aliens could ever be a possibility. What are we gonna do? I'm hyperventilating over here. Not hostile, are they? What are we gonna do? What do I tell people? They're all asking her what to say. A little help, please. Hey, out of strawberries. Out of bananas. Why not, we've gone through the last of the freeze-dried strawberries. Some of the crew have been pressuring me to open up the sea vault so Janet can plant more, but I have to tell them I can't. Even if I wanted to, there's a risk we'd lose more than just strawberries. I figure it's worth mentioning just in case people get desperate. We're out of bananas!
You certainly know your way around a computer system.
What would happen if our ship ran out of bananas? Would you guys start panicking? The banana supply
We've got
is
strict
done.
rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
That banana you have is the last banana.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Damn security. Is there any other name guys here? Where's key? Use under supervise.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with
What is this
inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Tech caught a drive allows ship to bend space. No idea how these things work, but they do.
I knew it. It's
I
incredible.
mean, this game
I read
uses
about this
weapons from
technology in
Fallout
our
4,
archives
so
from
I
Earth,
mean,
but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions,
so
but
yeah,
I'm
the
being
weird
rude.
part is, yeah, there's
I
kind of
haven't even
stuff
given
hasn't
you my
changed in
name.
the...
Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Boomer, let me see, need something else I need to talk to you about.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
Ship the so have any hurry, what do you do? Predators knew about grav drives, why didn't they wait for it and set out?
Great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
Have any heroic engineering stories?
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
Not our DVDs. Any more questions?
Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Not everyone else, just many people do.
Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
We're terraforming colonies on this hospital planets we just have. Use hab units and suits. Is this quest showing what could have happened in Starfield? Yeah, why can't you terraform, and why are there no aliens? There's mutants in Fallout. So yeah, Fallout has more species you talk to. But
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy
this game, for some reason, doesn't have another intelligent species.
I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there. Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation
Fermi
was
paradox.
that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves. Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
Oh, that. I'm touching everything. Beta. Yeah, it is weird because Fallout 4 had mutants and synths, I guess. Like, it's really weird how that entire plot point is sort of gone. So you're telling me there's no, like, androids or synths or whatever in this game. Which is really weird because, yeah, this is the set and you'd have those. Yeah, no aliens, no mutants, no synths. So, like, what is the point of the sci-fi setting in this game if you're just gonna have only humans? Yeah, it's really bizarre.
There's so much more to learn about.
My favorite part, but
it's almost time to take inventory of our stock again.
Who are you?
Hi there. Oh,
you're a strawberry guy. I'm Chubby Booner, first person outside you met.
Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine,
yeah, no,
ghoul
ghoul
is
it's just
each other
weird
around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us.
No, get it, not big deal.
Yeah, I know. It's funny though. All our lives, nothing could prepare us for this. We were born into a universe where we legitimately thought we were the only people in existence. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Dice K, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk. Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies.
I've never played Fallout 76, but I don't get how a game can have no NPCs. And like only players like it's a battle royale. Cause yeah. And then was Fallout 76 just tapes
just because
everywhere?
Our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Seems weird having a lifeless planet.
I heard you came from outside the ship. I bet it was pretty cold out there.
Hey, Miss Julia? Can we watch that movie with all the superheroes in it again?
We'll see. We have a lot of movies to get through, but maybe during our next group choice time, if you can convince the other children.
Really? Yeah! Hey, everyone! Miss Julia said we could watch it again!
And then maybe we can watch one of the sequels some other time.
Wait, they made more of them? Oh, I'm so excited I could plot! That's what Mr. Abe says sometimes. He's funny.
Yup, he sure is. Anyway, I think you still have some more school work to do.
Oh. All right.
Teaching will always be a part of my life. Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constance chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
Tell me what the Constance.
As chief historian, I can tell you a lot.
One of the original crew.
We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appear to be wrong. Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now.
Wait,
would have been longer,
did they
but
just
it
say,
turns out we
oh,
have
that's
an ace
a
navigator
script
who
error.
saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers.
So, because I swore she just said 2040, but she just said 2140 there.
ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. You know where to find me if you ever... Goodbye.
I wonder how many other planets are out there that we can live on. I bet there's
younglings. Alright, probably should leave now.
There wasn't enough room on board when our ancestors left Earth.
Oh yeah, right. They don't have... Do they even have animals in this game?
We don't know yet for sure. But if there are, they probably look a lot different than the animals we see.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
The constant
You hear birds, but it's different from having an actual model of a bird. Why is there a wire there? Corpus Saga and the engines. Lures fired.
I hope you're having a good day.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
This is where we destroy their ship.
Separation complete.
So let's do our wedding and then help out these colonists.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Oh, it's just Vegas. It's probably more laser, but they didn't want to program it in the game. Just like why there are no mutants or other species or... Yeah, do you really think we're alone?
We try to stay out of the guest way, but we are...
It's just security. Wait, oh, you have to go through security. Oh, it's this guy.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Tsukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Sounds like you're the guy I need to speak to.
Something I can help you with?
Responding to a distress call.
Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly.
Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Alright, let me see what I need to do.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Calling a ship from Earth spoke to them. They want me to communicate with you.
I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Is there anything in his room? Danger boring. I mean, it's mostly the engine, yeah, but it's sort of weird. Oh, let's lock up. Use it now.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
I want to spend the rest of my life with someone I can imagine life without you, part of living I destiny. Why would you ask me that? Yada yada.
Ah, I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on. Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
Oh, we finally get to see the shrew, Abigail. Alright, where's your wench of a mother? I don't want another Zebrin, alright? Zebrin days are over, that's why we have to get hitched immediately. For someone that I think I'm joking with takes it the wrong way and then starts telling everyone that I'm with them. God damn it.
Beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
So we have to take ourselves
I
out
hope
to
your stay
market
here is
before
going well.
stupid Zebrin gets me.
I promise, when we're done with you, you'll feel as good about
Oh, this is enhanced. Oh.
Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhance. We can make you thinner, or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. This is a one-time.
Where is this bundle?
We simply book 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Many Paradiso guests come to get away. So, they will change their appearance not only when they...
I'll pass.
Take care of your beautiful self.
I like my tubby self. I have you know. Oh, it's chunks. So let me see. Did I get seen? Is there someone in this place? There we go, let's roll. It's boomer time. Alright, we're meeting the mom-in-law. Oops.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name.
I barely know it too. Trevor, pleasure to meet you, Morgan. Tell me that now you know it. Whatever, I'm Boomer.
Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner.
Jeez.
We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here, to see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I just haven't been to my
Thank you for
home
coming,
since
Mum.
buying it.
We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places.
Oh, we're just doing it right here, like this? What
It's
the
so
fuck?
lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you.
Why does she
All of
look
it
so
good.
much younger?
You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special,
More than special, she's one of a kind.
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them.
Oh,
And
Zuzu.
you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony?
I'm ready.
Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin.
Is this ceremony gonna be cheap?
It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer
Didn't get her
friends
anything,
than
just
ever
randomly
before.
doing it.
When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful.
No, it
Aja.
wasn't. Boo.
Thank you.
Boo.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No. No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say
Are
something
you high,
before
Sarah?
you continue.
The fuck is going on?
When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I needed to forget the past and focus on what I have right now.
I was going here to get married, and then the diplomatic
with
thing happened.
every fiber of my being that the past will no longer be an obstacle in my life.
Why does she
And
look
I
like
will
she's
honor
drunk?
your words by
Maybe
focusing
she
my
is.
affection on the most important thing in my life. You. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Rose of you, honor, respect, cherish your words mean the world to me. I swear to do my best. Love you, rest in, but you share, respect my life, dreams of wonderful future come to pass. Alright. Words you said, me, I swear to do. Alright. I promise to love you, honor, respect, cherish you
Thank you.
Boom, boom, boom. Most beautiful, caring person I've ever known. Lucky to have you in my life. Always by your side, ready to comfort you when you're sad, smile when you're happy. Whatever challenges life throws you past, and we'll show you burn together. Okay, whatever. 2.
I don't deserve someone as special as you.
No joke, answer. You mean leave her at the altar and run away the rest of the game?
I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah.
It's not even
I'm
an
only
interesting
sorry
scene.
that we waited
Christ.
so long to reach out and contact one another.
I will never talk to Aja again. Promise I'll take care of Aja.
You better. Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt you down. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank
Fuck Aja, what the hell?
I'm happy to host Abigail here at my home.
Okay, now we're permanently dismissing. I mean, permanently together.
I
Can't
really
romance
do
other people.
hope you're truly the one for my daughter. You and my Sarah are such a lovely couple.
Any embarrassing stories? Tell me about Sarah.
Oh, gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... oh, I forget where. It's not important. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the tooth fairy.
Right, I'm gonna quick save and
So
blast
she ended up
these two.
explaining what had happened and begged the tooth fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Just... thanks for that.
What do you think of the wedding?
It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and
Yeah, I
extended
have
family
no
gathered
friends,
to celebrate.
apparently. Boomer's a
But
solo act.
given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different. However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special. It was quite splendid. Just the two of you, myself, and Aja. From the bottom of my heart, Thank you again for having me. We'll talk later, I suppose.
Just the point of no return monkus thing. Double save just in case. Tears in the eyes.
No way!
Okay, I figure... Jesus, you figure Sarah would turn on you. Where is she? Oh, she's no longer your companion. She immediately turns on you. I wonder if that's one way to get out of the commitment. Say you wanted to romance someone else, you just do an irredeemable act. But she permanently just... I mean, I'm assuming she's permanently ditches you if you kill Aja there. But yeah, if you wanted to get out of it, would that be a way? Alright. Now what we're really here for, we have to act as first contact, Oliver Campbell. Zevran stopped me from having Morgan, damn you. Stupid Zevran. What is this? Oh, it's just another room. This isn't a Preggers game, right? Maybe a mod. I don't know how Fallout 4 works. We're not gonna have a generation or a kid arc. It's too ambitious to have
private security in the settled systems.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
Too ambitious to have a multi-generation game like it's The Sims or something.
Hello there.
Anything to steal here? Nope.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Alright. You're important business. Kind of do. You have a problem with ship in orbit. I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
Why is there a gun there? Wait, what are everyone's thoughts when they see ECS console
People
show
were
up?
a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
See, what do you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time.
Adopt a
Anyway,
child in Skyrim.
he's
Why
smart
can't you
around
do it
Oliver.
here?
He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Wait, I have a mind control device. I'm ready for this, Oliver. There you
Sure.
go.
Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Damn the council. Another council, another day.
What a nice day.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here.
Are there really only 3 board members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others
Cheerio.
spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
Need to talk about the strange ship
Oh,
in
yeah.
orbit.
And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
It's not true. Whatever, it's brilliant.
Sarcasm isn't nearly as powerful a tool as some think it is. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
Generation ship of colonists from Earth after 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not gonna work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more
You're
than enough
fired,
space.
Balaam.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them quite a bit too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to
Damn you, Corpus!
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Well, sure, but they'd be indentured servants. Why'd I have to buy a grab drive? Why can I destroy
I'm
the
not
ship?
suggesting anything. Other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that.
I've not suggested any of that. I'm just saying it out loud. And some other, why can't this on the other side?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
Human beings worry about landscape. That's absurd.
Absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
I have some other authority.
We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Sushiyuki's on sale like 33 months. Why do I have to buy the grab drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
So they can live here, but they'd be indentured servants.
Oh, I need to say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Oh, here we go. New labor source. These ones aren't unionized, sir. They're out of the system. They're undocumented. Go, go, go. Get them.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
Settlement deal by the grav drive. Hypothetically, what would make a ship like that go away? What if after all this continuances their claim the planet predates yours?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter is official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Hypothetically, what can make a ship go away?
I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves.
I don't get it. What are you
An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a...
Don't even think for one moment that this would be acceptable behavior. You can't just blow up their ship. That's insane.
Let's see. Convince them to take the settlement deal.
Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before we can consider this a done deal.
Oh, how can we treat these people this way? They survived in space
Well,
this
was there a
long,
good option
only to end
there?
up as indentured servants.
Fuck,
Oh,
I was
that's
trying
terrible.
to figure it out.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon.
The
That's
drive
not who we
one, but
are.
then they'll
We've
fly
got
to another
something
shitty
special
planet.
here. We should embrace that.
How's that a good one? They
on,
spent
Bright.
200 years getting here.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Dion. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfronts at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build
Updated Star Map, maybe we should.
that sort of thing.
God, I'm a slob. Make them slaves, or hypothetically, if there's a way to make them not exist anymore. I'm just saying it out loud. Hypothetically.
I just feel that we should
If
be
it's not
focusing
important,
on
bring
the
it up with
natural beauty.
I am. But given this circumstance, you like that?
Damn Australians. Why is this prone so urgent?
We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners round the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene.
Yeah, I think there was probably a contract option or some history option, but yeah, it's not on the list. I don't know if there's a way or it just doesn't exist right now. On our hand. Yes, okay. Well, I told you there's an alien mothership here to destroy the planet.
I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, want to tell me what it really is? Well, that. Shame we can't. Now, tell me.
They could stay.
Maybe not. We could even let...
Sounds costly. Someone else would have to...
Oh, I swear this.
I have to buy the
It's not
drive.
our responsibility to be. We're being more a custom grid. That leaves the only other party. And which proposal will you be? Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table.
I wanted to do main story, but then we got caught up in this diplomacy thing. So after this, we will go to the main story and get the new characters. Hope Town, where the hell is this? There's one other female you can romance, but I need to actually get to the main story because she hasn't really talked to us yet. We're married. I don't think we can switch partners. The commitment was the final chance to back out.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ron hopes the best thing.
Wait a minute, is this the place where I deliver the vintage?
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Oh, it's the ship that we, okay. It's decently fun though, yeah, there's a ton of stuff to do, but it's basically Fallout, yeah. This is the easiest way to describe it. Cargo, more speed. So do you really have to put a ton of points in the science if you want to do half the systems in the game? It's so dumb. Yeah, you literally can't use the mod table, can't use the research table, can't use the outposts. Yeah, this is such a dumb tree. I think I'm gonna have to do that. I got nothing else. Yeah, so if I want to actually use outposts, you basically have to go down this tree. It's so stupid. Yeah, so I basically all skill points mid-game, or at least early game, have to go in this area. Yeah. Yeah, without the tree perks, you literally can't make an outpost. Or you make an outpost, but it like doesn't do much, yeah. And then you can't craft anything, because these two are over here. I'm trying to remember what else I need. Maybe I should, what's this one? Exotic, rare resource. Which one's chemistry? Oh, right, this one, yeah. Yeah, it's so stupid. Yeah, I don't even know why there's crafting in the game. You have to go through this tree. Yeah, you can barely research anything. I guess I have to spend points on this. I'm assuming people will put mods. Oh my god, fuck, I have to harvest, right? I have to harvest 20 and then, okay, yeah. The weird thing is, these aren't even in the first row. The chemistry and all that, yeah. So you actually have to super invest in science to get some of these. Yeah, but I could see a mod unlocking this, because I don't get the point of outposts if you can't build anything. Problem is, you have to have 8 skill points in this tree before you can actually get to the first one. Yeah, so dumb. And then if you want to make more, yeah, chems or whatever. What is this? Scan the moons, huh? There's a trait. Oh, I see. Experimental projects.
rust except for the factory.
Fuck. Oh yeah.
Yes, what?
Do you have a safe? I just want to crack it.
Work. Toot needs enough capacity for the whole ship. We could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman?
You're an expert. Grab drives other ship parts and you ask for a favor.
Sure. That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Oliver Campbell sent me about a grab drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grab drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours.
Oh my god, 40,000.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grab drives are.
Surely a part of how long no one's offered to buy it. Surely profit you'd make doesn't compare to the freedom you're giving these people. Oh, that was easy.
Selfish of me to demand such a price.
20 now.
Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Fuck. Seems reasonable, thank you.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it
25K, you
I
fucker.
recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
It's funny that one of the easier ways to do the quest would be yes, overload the reactor. Messed up, but maybe it's for the best.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Pretty big ship though.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you...
And let's go. Alright.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Alright, Alan. Won't blow your ship up, even though I could have.
Sure is nice to know there are
If
other
the
people
other
out
colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came
Need to help
apart at
prep
this
the ship for grab
what
drive.
drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do.
Dorn fan's stuck on an outpost somewhere right now.
All right, this
Near my
will
dream
be fun,
home.
and hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Ready as can be.
Great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
This is where it blows up. Hopefully they're named in order. Alright, Alpha. Turbo pump to radiator. Uh-oh.
And to think, all this time,
That was right? We're not gonna blow up.
keeping a 200-year-old ship run. Something wrong. There's still something left. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange piping. Good luck out there.
Wow.
Beat it, punk. Plasma gun. Can you actually make their guns shoot themselves?
Hi.
Well, that's fine. I'll film one. Oh, what the? Thought it was good, but yeah, it was just another film noir. I don't have one of those old school endings. Under supervision, what do you like to adjust? Flage something. What the fuck?
People always appreciate you, whether they know it or not.
Amen. You lazy piece of shit.
Wow, I've heard about you, but
you just stand there.
Keeping a 200-year-old? Something wrong. There's still something left. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Decouple, alright. This where it's gonna be blown up. Uh-oh.
Looks like everything is good to
Next
go.
week will
Both your
probably
end
be
and mine.
the Batman for the watch party, and the week after will be Joker. Because apparently, yeah, Warner Brothers.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
What is this room for?
Just stay
I think it's Warner Brothers is losing too much money on their streaming service, so they're
Now that
lending
we
out
know
their
what's
catalog
out
to
there,
other places.
things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Graduating Touch should be all set now. Whoa.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
Where you go now?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Porima 2 here.
That worked.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we
I hope
can
this
ever
ship
fully
doesn't blow
repay
up
you.
immediately after
Thank
this.
you again.
Did I do it wrong? Caliber ACP. Antique Earth Baseball. Antique Piggy Bank. Antique Soccer Ball.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
So I just want to save real fast. Escort this. Okay. Punk. Like I was randomly level 26 and really tanky. I couldn't kill him instantly. Truly original names from a strong. Welcome back 52 months. Playoff baseball circa 1978, Old Earth, Boston. B-ball. Modified XM. Is this actually a strong gun or something? Serious commitment GIF. .20 range seems sort of shitty. .45 caliber. There's so many different bullets in this room. Ammo in this game. Maybe I get rid of the back shot. Don't really like it. It's a Magnum. Katana's pretty strong. Problem is, I have to be stealthy to really use it.
I know I'm getting
If
up
you
there in
do a
years.
stealth kill, it's multiplied. So there's like
Now
a
that we
huge
know there are other
multiplier on
people out
stealth kills, but I've only really done it once. Because most missions, yeah, once you kill one person, it don't see you. Alright, now do we do main quest? It's over. Can I leave this ship real fast? Oh, why is it red?
We were never trained to address threats from outside. Never seen a ship like yours before.
I don't know if something will happen once I leave. Is this where they blow up? Because I installed it.
Clamps released.
This is the Earth Colony ship Constant. What is the nature of your communication?
Seems like a communication system will work
That
now.
they are. I'm still learning this new comm system, but it's telling me you're the one who helped us out with it. At least scans say that's your ship ID. Cool. Can I help you out with anything?
Don't need something to catch you around. Everything's good to go. Where are you going? Ship upgrades seem to work right.
Yeah, they're great. Thanks again for securing them for us. I've been playing around with the new communication systems ever since we got them. And while I've been itching to kick off that grav drive, I've been told it's probably not a great idea until we figured out where we're going.
Alright. Catch you around.
That'd be
maybe.
great. Hopefully you can find us out there exploring, or if we finally settle. Take care.
Sadly, a lot of your choices in this game, just turn into an enemy unit that you have to face in space. Like the person I stole the Ember gun from, she randomly attacks if you find her. Then there's a robot AI that's on a ship that two operatives want you to take out. I don't know what happens if you don't change her, but if you change her, she kills the two ops, and then becomes a random level 30 enemy running around space. Sir asked me to go to the Eye. Vladimir Saul. Finally, main story, Jesus. Finally back after the Ryujin faction is over. Going Fortress.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
What did that just say? Oh, what the level 50? Jeez, I guess we won't see them for a long time. Wow. I'm assuming that's even past endgame. I don't know how far main story goes, but yeah. Christ, I guess we're not seeing them for most of the game.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
There's some items that sell for a lot, but you can't sell them on a planet that has a scan. Monkus. Oh, I'm assuming that's the ultimate fight if you want it. So yeah, you have to sell it at some place called the Wolf, but yeah, it basically contraband items probably can sell for 2,000 or more usually. Yeah, it's Vladimir. Yeah, it's just fast travel, sadly, the space travel. It's pretty lame. I'd say the worst part is not even aliens. Like Mass Effect didn't have a space travel system, but they like included all these other cool things, like a whole alien lore, everything. But yeah, the sci-fi is super wasted in this game. Like Fallout has like that stupid dog.
Hey,
it has
let me know
mutant
if we're going to
Sims.
head into the well,
But yeah,
so I can watch your
it's
back.
really weird that they sort of squandered the sci-fi. Because Fallout 4 had more species or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so a missed opportunity. They don't even have like a mutant race. Might as well, you could just port over the Fallout 4 people. Yeah, it's really weird how they chose not to do that. Because Mass Effect has all those other species, obviously, but not here apparently. Is Vladimir not in the city? Because even though Mass Effect's last scope, yeah, it still had tons of different species that were memorable. Even the stupid Volus and the Elcor. Or the Hanar. What the hell was that? Wow, that person just jumped. Fuck. Blasto. Wait, what the fuck? Am I on the planet? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Is he on another part of New Atlantis?
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
We have liftoff.
Where should I put my ships? Oh, it is transferring cargo between ships.
Achieving orbit now.
All right. Guess he's on the eye. Supposed to do it this way. Go to the eye. Oh, I guess I go to this system. Or travel to the eye. Via the fast travel. Okay. The game is fun, but yeah, there's a lot of missed opportunities, I think. They could have easily like leaned more into sci-fi, but that's why I keep saying, oops, almost shot at him. That's why I keep saying it's basically Fallout.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Oh, Sharon crashing! Science vessel.
Docking cycle complete.
Yeah, we'll do main story now, because obviously.
Hi. Please disregard.
Alright, I'll be right back. When we stem
I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Yeah, we'll continue the main story, so we'll see. I think I might do factions and main story, and that's it for the stream of it, but we'll see. Because the next game would be NBA or Sea of Stars. And then I forgot what's later in September. Jesus, I'm rough. Alright, it's finally open to the non-early people. Damn you, Corpus. I hate that trend because, yeah, they specifically choose a weekend to do that. And then release it on Tuesday.
Hello, Captain.
For everyone else. Damn you, rat gems.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
It's pirate talk, isn't it?
Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it.
Oh, this is the
in my
fourth
day.
faction.
Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Good to meet you, Van.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Especially grabbing incredible odds, me too. If you can do more pirate talk.
That one's all on me. The Eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
Should grab you, it's incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Check those leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Keep an eye out.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the two sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Show the words another time, then.
Find her and then go to Pizza One.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, that's what this is supposed to be. Is there a shop on board, or is it just an observation post? My inventory. One thing I hate is if you try to grab resources or mine, it immediately fills up your way because you're lugging around a big bag of rocks.
That was a pleasant change of scenery. Yeah, I don't know how the PC version plays. I played it safe and did. With the Xbox version. Though you can't use mods, I believe, at all, right? If you play the Xbox one. I think I saw a mod that makes the inventory a lot better. Because then it shows the stats of the items.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait! I know him. This is Captain Young.
Oh,
Please
it's
acknowledge.
you.
We can wait. Nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
I did this one off stream. Hey, can't let the Marines steal all the glory.
You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Sai says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best
It's a
of
really
us.
long quest line, this one, the one I did off stream, but it's in the rewards are pretty shitty. I have a train mission honored to go with you.
I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you two. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown.
Oh, these guys are gone
Would you
forever.
accept the final part
Oh,
of
here we go. Do I get something real? Oh? Take it, we might bump into each other
It's a
again.
nice thought.
Yeah,
but
we're
the
never.
galaxy's a
No!
big place. A lot of good people owe
Peace.
you their lives.
Wow, these guys are gone
Maybe
forever.
one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
That's what happens with all side quests. That's it? A shitty knife? Fuck off! Christ, some of the words are so garbage. A knife. I wonder if it's a rare knife. No, it isn't. Useless knife. Well, I'm gonna sell this.
Touching down.
Is it a spoiler from the main story after this triple chain of quest, or is it in this triple? We got 3 quests for the artifact, and this is number 2. Check the knife out the airlock. Good God, I age 10 years every second. Fuck, am I that fat? Fuck. I wanted to check the cargo for a second, but apparently I'm fat as fuck. Fuck. Oh, I can check the cargo. I just gotta do it this screen. Cargo hold. Oh, what the hell? Where did I get this? Merit Explorer spacesuit. Fuck the other ones. Oh, this is the chameleon one. No more of that. I bought this, but I don't know what it's for. Damn tanky now. Some 2 likely won't be for a while, unless there's a really big gap in games, but I don't think there'll be a gap until next year at latest, and then you guys want me to play other things in that break. Alright, there we go, we're free. Area secure. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it was supposed to be that
like this takes time, patience, and a hell of a lot of
Midnight Suns, right? It was supposed to be Midnight Suns, but yeah. That game did so poorly, a bunch of people were laid off from it, jeez. Never forget. So likely XCOM 3 will eventually happen now because of that. Yeah. If the CEO ever says your game was a disappointment or didn't do well and doesn't do PR talk, yeah, it must have bombed like crazy. Fuck.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Oh, this is the other chick, right? Chubby Boomer not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Looks like maybe a good reason.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one.
Instead of Johnson.
We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
The room. I'm assuming the DLC's done in it, but yeah, they made a game that just wasn't marketable. I don't know what else to say. It's like codename Steam. Didn't even matter how good the game would be, cause robots, oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have activated them. Recalibrate friend and foes, protect current user. I mean, name a game that's worse than, at least like less marketable than codename Steam.
It would be advisable
like kids already hate geography, politics, whatever. Do you really think they'll play a game with Queen Victoria, Abe Lincoln, Tom Sawyer? Riveting. Really riveting characters. Hell no. Oh wow, that actually, damn. That was nice. I didn't even finish it, and I like intelligent systems. But yes, without a doubt, probably the most unmarketable game ever.
Well, that's that.
No, Civ Beyond Earth is marketable. It's just not good.
Always worth checking.
Then everyone wanted Civ in space. Yeah, Midnight Suns was pretty hard to market. These guys just that weak. Oh, never mind. It was just the multiplier. Yeah, I had a stealth multiplier, that's why. I mean, the thing about Midnight Suns is you don't even, like, if you just heard the word Midnight, so let's say you're a normie, do you even know it's a fucking Marvel game or anything? What the hell is that thing? Is that the robot getting killed? Did I shoot it? Sorry, buddy. So yeah, terrible idea to not even say that it's Marvel or has Wolverine, has Iron Man. They like hid everything from it, so yeah, they literally made a game that is unmarketable. Yeah, but they didn't call it Avengers, they didn't call it... and then they couldn't describe the gameplay because it had stupid... It was either cards or adventure or whatever. Yeah, it was really weird. So even if the game was decently good, yeah, it was never going to succeed.
Scattered. What the heck?
A workbench. Yeah, see, the problem is, in this game, the tech tree makes it impossible to use workbench. Guess can't do it right now. But on the right, you'll,
I don't think we're in. And once again, we are triumphant.
Did that just bug me? Fuck, I think I'm bugged. Okay, I have to reload. Apparently you can't look at a workbench while being aggroed. Yeah, the game thinks I'm still on the bench, so I can't move left or right. And the B button's not working. Yeah, I think you actually can't look at a bench mid-combat or else. Yeah. Yeah, they could have said X-Men tactics. Or no, don't even put tactics. There we go. Words that you don't put. So if you guys are hired to do marketing for a game, there are words you just don't put. Strategy, tactics, don't put those in the title. Okay, when we have to describe the game, don't put that in the title. Fuck, do I really have to go back here? Fuck, I have to go all the way back because I got screwed there. But yes, no strategy, tactics, that scares away normies.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Fuck, robot man.
Why do they even try? You have made a grave mistake.
I have to do this again.
Another loser. Another. Best not leave anything useful behind.
I think Marvel Snap's doing okay, but I don't think their audience is getting too much bigger. Because it's a card game, and it's pretty hard to grow.
Quiet. Did you hear me?
Christ, I missed every hit. That's 2 out of 3. I mean, I thought the gameplay mode was fine, but yeah. You can only get so many players as a card game. Considering you have to face Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I'm assuming I don't track the, I think someone on Twitter was saying how I was doing lukewarm, money-wise. Problem is, if you do lukewarm on release, yeah, it's hard to grow after the first month. It's just lead. I don't know how it's performing on PC, honestly. Might get a new... Technically, you have to win on mobile, but they could get many from PC. I don't know how Magic Arena's doing. Yeah, Magic Arena's not on mobile at all, right? Because it's too... I assume it's too hard to do. But I don't know the numbers for their game. Because that would be the big PC one. Oh, it is on mobile? The 5 Magic Arena is on mobile? I had no idea. Because Magic's a harder game to do on mobile, because not exactly easy to play it. It's more like card game isn't RTS, but it's like pretty close. As in the market doesn't really grow. Hearthstone added a bunch of new people because it's more casual, but yeah, once those guys are all removed from the pool, that's it. Fuck, how did I miss the first shot? Fuck me. Hearthstone was a PC card game that people could actually, I had a client that was actually, yeah. It was like the Wii of card games, so it was like pretty simple. So even non-card players could play. Because I think normies don't want to deal with blocking or whatever the hell you do in Magic. Or assigning blockers.
Give up already.
Oh, it's a heat leech. Am I killing this? Wow. It's gone. Yeah, it's Hearthstone.
Lost him.
Yo, I don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh does, because Yu-Gi-Oh has the Japan market as well. Nah, Shadowverse was always smaller. Though it's very similar to Hearthstone's gameplay. Solitaire doesn't have monetization or good enough monetization. Not enough corpa. Sniper space helmet. It's actually one of the few Game Pass games I played quite a bit. Solitaire. It's addicting, you have to believe me. It's like battle mode with each other from a mile away. Does time freeze when I'm on this? I'm assuming yes. Because if it doesn't, that'd be sort of awkward. May have made the wrong decision, but I guess we'll see. Wait, these are the same.
Can't succeed at that before we are discovered. Bring it.
Shouldn't grab that.
Notch another one for me. I cannot wait to kill.
Yeah, that I guess Twitch had good word of mouth going for it.
Damn it! Totally lost them.
What physical game propping it up? That one, or that physical thing definitely didn't help it at all. Because if, by that logic, HOTS should have been propped up by every, what is it, IP. Every IP that it's using, but obviously, poor HOTS never got off that, to that level. Yeah, HOTS is a game that had like every advantage possible, yet still, yeah, people didn't care, because I guess MOBAs were out of style. Where am I going? I'd say YouTube and streaming made Hearthstone get much bigger, because no one wants to play a card game, or if you told someone to play a card game, you'd be like, nah. But once they saw the graphics and whatever, you have to believe me, it was one of the last, oh, I went in a circle because I fell down. It's one of the last innovative, I guess, products by Blizzard, before the soul was sucked out. I didn't mention it's trying to work back 42 months. So I went all the way. Where's the arrow? No direct path seen. Weird. Overwatch apparently was their last bit of creativity. I don't know how the WoW expansions are though, but yeah, I'd say one of their last bouts of creativity was Overwatch. Since then it's been not so good. Nice job. Fuck, so much for that. Arclight Rumble I thought I got another preview recently, right? No, I can't imagine that game being very good. Wait, she killed them all? Wait, there's one left.
Cannot beat me.
Is there a safe way down, or do I just jump and jetpack once? Oh, you go up and then down. Diablo 4 has no creativity in it, and they, I don't know, the D4 devs like purposely locked content behind seasons instead of, you know, releasing it all at once. Problem is, yeah, there are too many other games this year. So why the fuck would you play D4 or play it all year when you can just play a different game? Jeez, this guy is pretty. No, Overwatch's characters. Remember when it had cinematics, but then Bobby Kotick's like, no more cinematics because they don't make money? It had soul, damn you. But now, yes, Overwatch is just some Corpa battle pass thing. When was the last cinematic for Overwatch anyway? Corpa, now it's just Corpa. The soul is gone. What the fuck? This guy just doesn't even sit in cover. Was there? What was the? I don't think I watched it. What is the Overwatch 2 cinematic? Is it like better, or worse than the old cinematics? Made versus robots, okay. But it's not as good as the Genji or Bastion one. Someone get rid of her.
It hurts.
But I guess they outweighed the cinematic versus how many new users or people pay. Because I think League of Legends does the same now, right? They used to have more cinematics, but I guess it didn't make as much money. So they only do world cinematics now. Is that guy not dead?
Hiding, huh? Give it up, and I'll go easy on you.
Nah, I think Wild Rift's not doing too well. Because I think they let go of the director, right? I think the game's really well made, it's just I don't think it's popular is the problem. Because yeah, MOBAs are already pretty.
Did they have anything of value?
If you need help carrying any of this, you just let me know.
Is Overwatch popular among kids? Because I haven't been to a library in a while, but yeah, I know they love Roblox. But I have no idea, because we're all boomers. You'd have to also watch the YouTube algorithm, so I have no idea what's cool nowadays. How heavy is this? Yeah, it's a problem of lugging around this stuff. This would be 8 mass. Should I grab it all? Because on YouTube, when Minecraft was at its peak, yeah, almost all the big YouTubers were Minecrafters. And League, remember League YouTube? Ah, you guys are like, yes sir. Life was different back then. You have to believe me. It was different. It was a golden age.
To add to your collection, perhaps.
Isn't Apex in some weird limbo right now? Because people hate the direction of the game. It's like how Rainbow Six, I think. Yeah, Squandron, whatever their whatever their market share was. Another useless gun. Jeez, 3 HP, OP. Is Valorant really that high? I don't believe that number. Because it's PC only, right? Which is really hard to get that many players. Like, does China play Valorant? Yeah, I don't believe those numbers. Unless it adds China, I guess. But I don't know if they play it or not.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Yes, but CSGO is big, but not like gangbusters big. Because it's PC only. That's the biggest problem with certain games. Yeah, that's why that number seems really high. You had this much stuff, jeez. I know there's low spec PCs, but think about a PC. You need the tower, you need keyboard, mouse, monitor, all that stuff, and then yeah. That's why mobile games have more users constantly, because all you need is a phone. And you can do it anywhere. That's why almost every mobile game has more players than like everything. It's not too dumb for PC. You don't have a PC when you're driving or when you're on the train or whatever, or maybe your house isn't big enough. Damn, no, you literally, yes, you guys literally have phones. Everyone has a phone. That's why those numbers seem really high. Is what I'm saying.
We are here for the artifact. We should keep going.
Yeah, let me just drag my gaming PC onto the train. As much as I like the Steam Deck, I forget how many they've sold. I don't think they want to sell too many. Because, like, where is it even advertised? And do you have to go through the Steam website? So it's, like, hard. Because if you want to go big time, you give it to the retailer. So then you get it into the masses or whatever. So yeah, I can't imagine. I don't know how many Steam Deck is sold. Even though it's a pretty cool tech, but yeah. Am I not hitting it? There we go. I don't even know if this is rare or not. It just says rare. Because yeah, if you can't put it out on retailers like Walmart or Amazon or whatever, yeah, you're not going to be able to sell too many. Am I insane? Okay, maybe that one's done. Maybe it's too big. Okay, it's probably too big. The cursor's red. Did it really take the entire energy? That one's a weird one. Okay, we have a robot. Ask Todd why we don't have like obvious stuff like aliens or synths. Like, I don't get it. Are there no androids in this game? It's just a few robots, right? There must be a quest where robots run like wild, right? And you have to put them down. Because yeah, the sci-fi is completely wasted in this game. I'm like confused. Now, what the hell is the point of making this game sci-fi if you're just barely gonna use it? Alright, screw it. Criminal planet. Yeah, it needs like those Fallout Vault ideas, but just have a criminal planet. And yes, of course, they should all speak Australian. Or I mean, not Australian. They should sound like Australians. Just fuck it, do another Australia world. But I don't know if this game is funny enough to do stuff like that.
Respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact.
Oh yeah, she joins Constellation.
Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Maybe I shouldn't be touching all of them. That won't make any sense for them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Is that you and him?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not
Yeah, I
one I
believe
find
she,
is shared amongst members of Constellation.
Yeah, she likes rats.
May I ask what your background is?
Minor.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions.
I mean, you'd figure
to
there'd be a lot
Constellation.
more cybernetics.
Please,
Like, there's some
I
people
would
that
ask
have
that
like
you not
neural
mention to
implants, but
Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This
you'd
is
figure
not
there
the
would be
first time
robots
that
or drones running
Varun
everywhere.
zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Gotta mum's a word.
Mum, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
I don't know if this is rare. I just see it says gold or whatever. I'll need to do 20 times for geology. I mean, the modders can add stuff, but it's really hard to add story stuff, etc. Like, you say add it, might as well fucking make their own game at that point. Like, you can obviously add UI stuff and stuff like that, but yeah, add vehicles, yeah, Christ. Modders might as well just make their own game at that point. Like they're miracle workers, but yeah. Can't change everything. I mean, that's what I don't get why RTS is like avoided having the custom editor. Because yes, you could have the players make content. I guess they just couldn't monetize it. Maybe that's why. Oh, there we go. That's the only reason I am mining this. Is yes, just have the outsource the ideas to the players. Problem is, I think is it in Blizzard's TOS? They say they own the games now because they didn't want another Dota to get away from them. 50 sources, fuck you. I don't want to waste skill points in some of these. Zoom. I guess it could. I mean, I guess the problem is with custom games, they don't pay any more money. So once you get their $60, they're sort of just using your server. I don't know. I mean, the skills are interesting, but yeah, I don't want to spend an entire skill point on them. Because it would be cool scanning something from further away, but the fact that I have to use a skill point is sort of rough. Go to Sumati. I think Bethesda did hire some fans or whatever, but
Brew accounted for.
I'm curious how much this will sell. Oh, what the fucking Juno! So there was off stream I did a quest where
Context. I have been changed.
where I changed Juno Problem is, I can't beat her right now. Let me see if I can kill her. She's a little hard. Wow, she shit on me. Fucking Juno. Juno's pretty strong. Maybe I should just buy a new ship and then blast the shit out of her. So I have to reload. Because I think Juno will randomly show up to kill me. But I tried to reprogram her. Problem is, she will randomly show up now just to try to kill me. It was either she wanted me to kill 2 operatives or she gets reprogrammed. And I chose reprogrammed and then she killed the 2 operatives herself. So, whoops. 2 Ryujin operatives.
The word and we'll get underway.
Yeah, so she'll randomly show up as a...
Go ahead.
Piracy, I want everything in your cargo hold. Let's trade.
Oh, sure. Take a look.
Polymer? Yeah, I think modders have... Because on this screen, like, almost every other game I've played, it will tell you how much you have, so you don't, like, overbuy a certain thing. But yeah, like, this is, like, really embarrassing that... Yeah, there's, like, a day 1 mod if you have the PC version that actually, you know, gives you that information. But it's so embarrassing whoever made the UI for this game that they actually get paid. Because Christ... If you ever played a game, you'd want to know how much of an item you have on stock. Like, you know, in real life, it's the same deal. Yeah, like, actually insane. It only shows how much they have, which isn't useful to me. Yeah, there's a mod to show you how much you have, because, holy shit, I don't know which one I'm, like, overstocked on. Like, it's like video game 101. I don't know if I want this. But yeah, so I think there's a mod that shows it, because holy shit, it's like the first thing you'd want. Like, imagine you run a store and you just don't know how much inventory you have. Do you know how insane that would be? So stupid. It's like an alien made this. Christ. Yeah, this is like game design 101. It's like life 101. Guys, imagine not knowing what's in your cargo. Actually insane. You get less at the end of the rifle. It's not like real life. Everyone, even drug dealers have accounting practices because they don't want people skimming off the top. They don't want product going missing or anything interesting.
Ever caught a racer derby match? You gotta be a special kind of crazy to compete in that game.
But the fact that you have to manually write it down, how much you have in your cargo, is so silly. In the future. That's why in all those gangster movies, yeah, or drug movies, or drug dealers, whatever, the accountant's always a weakling, but they sort of need him where else. You can't go much further without someone tracking your goods. But yeah, I think there was a day 1 mod on PC, even though the game's not officially out for everyone until today. That does the UI changes for inventory. Actually insane. Inventory screen is so bad in this game. And I think in Fallout 4 it's better, right? If you're companion. So I believe people say Fallout 4 is better inventory. So that, yeah. So whoever made the inventory in this game, yeah. Was really lazy about it.
Good day, Captain.
Another deserted Helium-3 facility. Must have been abandoned when this rock went dry.
Sarah, you don't have to. These are spacers, right? Okay, good. If I was an innocent person, I would be oops. There's no copyright, it's just... Fuck. It's just a Bethesda thing. I never see. I can see where the guns are coming from. I can really see our opponents. Oh, can I see the HP in this bad boy? Okay, it's gone now. I'm confused how they're beating me at that range. What the fuck is going on? What is that thing? I mean, if a game's inventory is really bad, eventually it'll just turn people away and you'll say it's man. It'll probably be a sore point for reviews. Sci-fi is always a risk, because I forgot. That's what we talked about. What the fuck? Talked about. Fuck. We talked about, what's the highest grossing sci-fi game? But yeah, usually sci-fi doesn't sell as well compared to fantasy.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Even though I like sci-fi, purple hands. Why is sci-fi not popular? Because it has science in the freaking name, alright? You've already lost like a ton of the audience. You see how those dude bros, they already tuned out. The moment you even said sci, they already got tuned out. And then fiction? Like Christ, that's like reading a book. You just completely see, do you see? It's already in the name. Immediately you've wiped out almost all the normies. Science and fiction? Are you mad? Yeah. You've just tuned out almost the entire audience. Fantasy in some ways is like medieval ages, so you don't have to imagine it as much, I guess. So I guess that's how we can get away with more things. Yeah, fantasy doesn't have to be medieval, but when you think of fantasy, it's like medieval. I guess it's more relatable compared to sci-fi, which could be anything. Who's this bad boy? So oh, you have to click this. Yes, they have big words in sci-fi, as in science and fiction. That's already already 2 words that scare off most of your audience. But I forgot what the highest selling sci-fi game would be. But yeah, technically, even though Star Wars is a space western, I guess that's one of the higher grossing sci-fi things, even though it's sort of weird. No, that's the thing. That's how bad RTS is sales-wise. It isn't StarCraft 2. It's StarCraft 1 is the best seller. See, that's how, like, even though the market of games grew by, like, quite a bit, don't you find it weird StarCraft 1 is the highest selling when there's less PCs around at the time? Yeah, so that's how bad RTS has had it. Ooh. Time to use my Master and Lock. So yeah, if your peak was a game from like 30 years ago or 20 years ago, that's pretty bad. Nah, fighting games still sell more than RTS. The shoot 'em ups, obviously. You guys claim Toho some world whatever thing, but no one can name a fucking game that sells or that makes money for Toho. Why is this key even here? It can't even fit anything. Yeah, the highest sell in RTS is StarCraft 1, but it's not even 10 million, is it? And then fighting games easily clear that. Smash, obviously, greatly cleared that. But yeah, it goes back to the original argument. Maybe I should look up Valorant player numbers, because I feel that number is too high. RTS is PC only, so it's a really hard market without mobile or consoles. That's why that number seems really high. No, I could just Google it, but it does seem really... They'd have to have China numbers at least, because that is a lot for a PC only game. 30. Alright, I think I got this. Let me see. The boom boom boom. There's a reason why they tried to do Xbox, or they tried to put RTS on console, because they knew PC only wasn't good enough, and PC gamers tend to find games more than other people. Unfortunately, PC gamers are unfortunately more technologically adept, which is not a good thing. Yes, someone posted 81 million players for Valorant, but that doesn't sound right at all. I don't know where he got those numbers, because that sounds insane. Unless it means players that have touched the game, I guess, but... Alright, let me see. Is this really the only way? Hope I don't have to lose like a dozen picks redoing this. No, 600k is a lot, but if you have 81 million players, there's no way you have 81 million players and only 600k concurrent. Yeah, because that sounds way too high for a PC game. It's super hard to get those numbers. It's hard enough that Lee got them. Oh my god, did I mess up? Fuck, I think I messed up early. Let's see. God damn it. I hate how undoing makes you go back one space, but you lose a pick each undo, so you might as well just undo the entire thing. Maybe I keep this for the last one. Oh, this one's different actually. It shows the colors, so this one only goes in the second row, right? So some of these won't be as useful. I'm just looking for the most efficient way. The problem with this minigame sometimes is there will be some 50-50s where there's two ones that could be correct, and if you pick the wrong one, you don't know it until you get to the last rung, and then you know it, you realize you're screwed. Okay, looks like I have to use a singleton. Like, I don't know, like, for instance, like, I don't know if this one's actually required for the inner circle right now, or if I need it for this one. I mean, are we really gonna pre-position? The problem is, if you pre-position, look at how this looks like. It's really hard to pre-position this far, because look how far the rings are. So we know this one can be done. I think this is it. Let's see, where's the 3B? I don't think we got it. We'd have to have a 3 on the right and 1 on the... Yeah, so this one must be for the first round. There's no way this is for the last round. Looks too hard with it. Okay. Let's just get rid of it. RTS has gameplay, but convince someone to play freaking shogi or something. Not happening. But bands. In fact, chess is just really lucky that it's a game that can be played by anyone or whatever. So chess got lucky because I'm assuming a lot of people would just dismiss it as a nerd game. But yeah, chess is lucky it's established at this point. Because if chess obviously was introduced now, no chance in hell. Is it? Am I really doing another one? Fuck. Am I screwed again? I think I am. This is rough. So I could do a 4 and a 1 because I don't have a 2 and a 3. Yeah, these ones don't go here. So I must do a 4. So it's a 4 and a 1. Alright, we can spare another one, I guess. Okay, let's see how many we have left. 5. I think we got it. And a 2. Okay, never mind. Wait, let me see if it's this 2. There we go. Okay, I think we got this. Flash Dash 11's from Strong, welcome back 9 months. You have to believe me. Play a single player RTS like StarCraft and it'll just click. You have to believe me. It's like roguelikes. It's the final form of video games. I think we're good. How would I delete a game from history? Even the bad games show us cautionary tales. Good old Command & Conquer 4. I think the idea of Command & Conquer 4 is they wanted to dumb the game down so much so Joe Schmo can play the game. Problem is, if you dumb down RTS, it's not very fun. And the normies didn't even play it anyway, because they don't want to fucking play RTS. Yes, Command & Conquer 4 shows what happens if you dumb it down super, super hard. They abandon us. Can't believe Consolidated Mine abandoned us. Apparently installation wasn't profitable enough. Should have listened to Corey. These mega cores have no humanity. It's always money first. What a bunch of assholes. We hadn't heard anything from them since they cut us off. We're about to run out of supplies. Top that, we don't have a ship who can't get us home. I'll try to craft an emitter to send SOS to a passing ship. If this doesn't work, we could be stranded. Corpus. These guys were expendable. Damn you, Corpus. Gachas are really dumb because, yeah, sorry gacha players, because the genre of game doesn't fucking matter. The most random gameplay will be successful if people like the IP or a gacha or whatever. So yeah, I'd say mobile games are like against the norm, I guess, because some of them are strategy. So the best selling strategy game likely is a mobile game. Like those Clash games, for instance. So yeah, top selling would unfortunately be a mobile game, probably. Did I already mess up? Nope, I'm good. Where am I good? What the? There we go. But it's fun to win in RTS. We were discussing why games why people defend Hollow Knight, Hades, Souls games to death, because it's rewarding to win, I guess, compared to a more casualized game. So even though they don't sell as much as Assassin's Creed or whatever, yeah, it's more rewarding to win those hard games. So maybe that's why I defend RTS. You have to believe me. Obviously it's bad to lose, but you can't make everyone win, or else the reward for winning would be doesn't feel as good. But yeah, that's probably a reason why FF16 feels really bad, because you don't feel a big of an accomplishment for winning the damn game compared to, say, winning in Souls. Oh, what the shit? Xeno grub. Can use my sword for once. Oh, that was a sneak attack.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Never touch John. Imagine if ammo had weight. I'm assuming in the old Fallouts, ammo had weight, right? But obviously a bad idea, considering how much ammo we have and how many different ammo types are in this game. Yeah, you would never be able to move in this game, because I think there's at least a dozen ammo types in this game. I'm not even sure if I've gotten them all. I think it's just too hard to make RTS work. Yeah, biggest problem is you can't, unless you find a way to make it on mobile. Technically, would you consider a Clash Royale an RTS? But yeah, issue is, funny thing is, probably the highest grossing one is probably some mobile game that we don't think of. Yeah, so even though I think the depth of those games is too low. But yeah, biggest problem is it doesn't run on anything but PC. Yeah, it's a simplified RTS, but it's probably the highest grossing one. Unfortunately. Yeah, with Clash, you deploy stuff with a mana cost in real time. And then they walk towards the enemy in some weird auto-battler thing. But, yeah.
Damn it. Do we have to get up already?
Well, Frost Giant is probably going to simplify RTS because they made a mistake with SC2. You guys said the pros balance the game, which probably explains why nothing in StarCraft 2 is simple. Because it's absurd that you have warp gates, chrono, whatever, like all these APM things. Yeah, so pretty insane. That even the act of mining apparently has to be complicated. Chrono boost earlier, that's what I meant, yeah. I mean, it's pretty to see like someone outplay someone. Is the disruptor that small robot thing that puts the stasis wall down? Like, it's cool watching it, but Christ, that's like a basic unit, Protoss unit too, right? That's not even a complicated one. Yeah, actually insane. Like, you're basically just forcing players to be gods, or yeah, like at a high level, it's a pretty cool thing, but yeah. It's like an early game unit too. Fuck. Guess Johnson, stay off. Yeah, there's like larva. What does the larva injection do? Does it just make larva come out faster and you have to do it? Extra larva and extra larva spawn. So you're basically forced to spam it every 30 seconds, right? Okay. Yeah, I could have sliced that guy. Fuck, I thought you were the enemy.
Not gonna last much longer.
I mean, I'm assuming SC co-op's more fun, but yeah, it's pretty silly that one person has to micromanage simple things such as larva or creep or chrono boost or mules, I guess, for Baron. No, in StarCraft 1 you didn't have to do all that stuff. In SC2 they bent over the wrong way and went like all in on macro. But yeah, can you auto-cast larva injections, or are you like, no sir? No, yeah, see, so everything is fucking manual in StarCraft 2 for some stupid reason. Like, I get they didn't want to make it like Warcraft 3, but yeah, these are simple things that should be automated. Like Rimworld or Dwarf Fortress or some shit. Instead, you have to like manually command everyone to do the simplest things. Spacer comm. Yeah, like Chrono Boost and whatever. It's actually insane that it even got past testing.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nut jobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
I think StarCraft 1 had the right idea. A lot of the more stronger abilities were on later game units. Yeah, it's weird. Was it Disruptor you guys said? Disruptor. It's weird that the Disruptor is such an early unit in StarCraft 2. It's like cool watching pro play, but yeah, if you're like a shitter, yeah, you're probably pretty lame to get outplayed by it. Sentinel, oh Sentinel, the one with the walls, because I remember that was popular. Okay, Sentinel is the one that makes the little ball walls, yeah. If you can use that properly, you can shit on someone. It looks cool in pro play, but yeah, when you play against it, it feels like awful. I thought you were the enemy. I wish my guys would look a little better. So I'm assuming the next game they make will be a lot simpler. And then you guys just say split your units against Banelings. What if they like fall from a ledge or unburrow? I don't know how it works. Just fucking split your units with max micro, obviously. But then what if the fucking Baneling guy does the same thing? Just micro. Can we get another artifact down here? We will see. Tried to set sense for us start over we were passed by and weren't pirates and more just regular people. Man, it feels good to say that. Working hard to get everything up and running. We managed to make it feel like home. This is what they call retirement. Oops. So did we just murder innocent people? Living quarter key. Which one was that for?
Scan any promising leads?
Oh, I don't actually want a Minecrafter, I just need it for the quest. Fuck. That platinum's too heavy. Oh, another artifact. Not just Kettlemite only spawns near artifact locations. Pokemon, they already did Pokemon Conquest and a Pokemon MOBA. Just because Pokemon's in it doesn't mean it's an auto billion seller. Problem is they probably don't want to dilute the brand. Maybe that's why they don't have as many spin-offs now. Selling only 2 million is considered a failure for Pokemon, I guess. That's why I say StarCraft 1's better. Yeah, there's some things you have to do, but yeah, it doesn't make everything hyper mode. No, for Pokemon 2 million is a failure, because it probably dilutes the quality of the game, even though obviously mainline Pokemon games sort of suck in quality, but because you have like the biggest IP. It'd be like if a COD game only sold 2 million. And I'm hoping Stormgate swings the other way. Not entirely Warcraft 3, but a lot closer to that in StarCraft 1. The 12 units is annoying. You have control groups, but you could just make it 24 units control. Warcraft 3 is also 12, but you have less units because of upkeep. Yeah, probably should bring back the hero system or something similar. So you can revive them. Warcraft 3 is all micro. If you attack move in Warcraft 3, you will auto lose. The only strat that could maybe win in Warcraft 3 attack movement is Huntresses only. But the opposing player would have to be really bad. But yeah, you will automatically lose. You only know how to do macro, which isn't really much. If you attack move in Warcraft 3, he'd be dying to creeps as well. Employed, you finished the Ryujin faction quest. You got promoted to senior operative, but I don't think we really got it. Just about. Fuck, I need 13 more. I mean, unlimited doesn't always make it better. It also makes players have shitty habits. I don't think it would change too much if you could control every unit in Warcraft 3. I think it would just make new players,
All that junk you're hoarding is seriously slowing you down.
use their, artillery with their, like, front line. There's a quest where you can install viruses or something in computers, but those are factory quests. I'm assuming they don't give as much money as playing normally, but yeah, you can't just rob a bank, I guess, or else money would be useless. Yeah, in Warcraft 3 you want to micro each squad. Total Annihilation is so... It's... You need to micro that game because your units walk like idiots. I've never had a game where your units try to micro themselves. Problem is they don't know what they're doing. They move around their target to dodge missiles. Problem is they walk into more units and it's like the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, Total Annihilation, the units have a mind of their own as they try to dodge missiles, but often that makes them get hit by other stuff. 100. How many skill points? One more. And then I can go to the weapon engineering. Yeah, I feel like this game is weird because it's so hard to get the crafting table working. Because without that tech tree, you might as well not even have a crafting table. That's because the people voted on that site. Like StarCraft 1 is super low on that. I'm not even sure how they did it. Do you find it odd Command & Conquer 1 is fucking 19? Wait, I'm looking at it again. Yeah, I'm very curious on how they, StarCraft Brood War is 30th, for instance. I'm curious how they did the, yeah, I'm pretty sure there was some trickery with the voting. Oh wow, we just got a scene, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. No one cares. What is I gonna do? Oh right, I have a living room key. Yeah. I forgot what they wrote on that list. No, that all-time list. Do you not think it's weird Command & Conquer 1 is higher than StarCraft Brood War? They must have split the StarCraft vote somehow. Because as much as I like Command & Conquer 1, there's no way in hell it's 19th, was it, versus 30th for Brood War? Yeah, do you not see how insane that sounds? Like, would anyone put Command & Conquer 1 over StarCraft? Hell no. Maybe Red Alert 2, but Command & Conquer 1? Hell no.
Have something for me?
Yeah, that's why I think that list is insane. Jesus.
Stay safe, darling.
I think they say something at the start of the list, but I don't know the criteria of the voting, or if they were only allowed to vote one, and then the StarCraft votes got split. No, yeah, but what the fuck? I like how she's casually talking as there's a spacer in front of us.
Have anything valuable?
Yeah, why is StarCraft 7 on that list? Why is StarCraft Brood War on that list then? Why even split it? Yeah, StarCraft Brood War is 30th on that list. But it doesn't make any sense. Why even bother having it as a separate entry? I didn't want to use another shotgun shell on him. Gotta figure out where this living room key goes, or where their living room was. Yeah, I don't know why they'd split the votes. They're pretty different, but when you say best RTS, you're not saying vanilla StarCraft 1. Who the fuck would ever say that? Do you know how insane that would be? We were talking about how vanilla StarCraft 1 has the weirdest shit. Oh yeah, now I remember. That's why Tassadar's carrier is the only hero unit in the game that has less stats in an area than the real one, because I think his carrier actually had 1 more armor, as in his 3 armor was 1 higher than normal carriers, but they buffed carriers that have 4 armor, so it looks weird in the campaign that his carrier is actually weaker in a stat. That's the funny thing. Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, the TFT campaign sucked, but the gameplay much better. You got Dota All-Stars out of it. Wait, was he dead? I think he's dead.
Not so sneaky now, huh?
Oh, it's just a bug. Thought she was about to put hands. The TFT campaign in hindsight, I don't know if it's just the remaster makes it worse. I played it recently or a couple years ago on stream. Like, you never get to do a normal build mission, and they cheese you a lot by spamming those stupid flying Viper guys that are OP. They're like Wyverns, the Naga flying unit, but they're way better. And then most of the campaign, yeah, you never have a real, like, melee fight. It's just like a gimmick fight. Or you have elf units only for some reason. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of the levels are just memes. But a month since we found HD extraction site, not sure why it's ever been. Seems to be in good shape. Repairs almost completed. We'll get things up and running soon. Spare alternator though. Problem is the high elf skin units had like 3 or 4 units. You don't even have many units in the campaign. I like the Sylvanas missions, but yeah, a lot of the missions were really painful and hard, since you just didn't have many resources. Yeah, the Sylvanas missions were probably the better ones. Oh, fuck. I mean, maybe if League didn't steal it, but whatever, it doesn't matter. TFT. It's like how HOTS, yeah. Blizzard stole their own acronym. Heart of the Swarm had it, but then they realized it was a really good acronym, so they gave it to Heroes of the Storm. Poor HOTS. Or poor... poor Heart of the Swarm. Oh, you're dead, yeah. Okay. Where's the living room in this place? Yeah, crazy. So I attacked here. Is this the door I came in? Yeah, that's the door I came in. I don't know if there's a living room door. I guess I'll just leave. Yeah, Orc's got Bat Riders and Spirit Walkers. Yeah. The idea was to counter the things they couldn't do in normal Warcraft. It's like how Corsairs, Valkyries, and whatever happened. Yeah, I think Orc had no way to beat mass air in the original game. So, oh, and they had no way to deal with casters. So mass Orcs would destroy Orc because they had no way to deal with it. What are they gonna do? Purge their units? If you purge your own units, you're also slowing them temporarily so that as they get beat down. Yeah, so I think mass polymorph was a common strat in vanilla Warcraft 3, because what are you gonna do as Orc against it? Yeah, your units are all poly. Game over. You lose. Right, this is where we. I don't think the upgrade. I don't think the Berserkers. I think it was only headhunters, right? Yeah, only headhunters. So yeah, they had no way to deal with air, so I guess that's why they got Bat Riders. They had Wyverns, but I think they would get ripped apart. Or I think in Warcraft 3 Vanilla they had a different weapon armor system, and I forgot how Wyverns worked. I think they had the same armor as someone else, and it didn't work for them. Because they did unarmored, I believe, wasn't in Warcraft 3 originally. Unarmored armor type. So I think Wyverns actually had the same armor type, and it was heavier, was it? Forgot. It was something bad because, yeah.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
Was it magic, the one that wasn't available? I think, yeah, I think it might not have been magic. I know unarmored wasn't a thing in the original. Yeah, they get magic type later. Yeah, there was like spells, but yeah, I don't think it was a magic type. So oh right, chimeras did piercing damage, right? So they didn't do magic, they did really high piercing or something. I think for some reason heavy armor was weak to piercing. Yeah, so they must have all did piercing damage, all the big units. Okay. Okay, we're just talking about RTS because we're in the slow part. Where are we? Good old RTS. Not that one. Oh, I think it's a dupe, the communication I just got. Yeah, so that's why that stupid RTS or best strategy game list is really weird. Why would you separate Warcraft 3 and StarCraft's expansions? It'd be like Diablo 2 without Lord of Destruction. This is sort of weird. Is that it? Alright, I guess there's nothing in here. What the shit? There's mines. I should stop double tapping. Alright, we entered through there and I think that's it. Mountain Giants are guarded. You guys said for one patch in Warcraft 3 Reforged they were broken because it would taunt, or you couldn't untaunt or something. Obviously it would make them broken, but I think they reverted that change because of how terrible it sounds. Yeah, statues and destroyers are TP. Basically, without even knowing Warcraft 3, you can probably guess which units are Frozen Throne because they're all anti-mage units. Yeah, all 4 units added to each race is an anti-mage. Spellbreakers, Spirit Breaker, or Spirit Walkers, Destroyer, and the Fairy Dragon. Oh yeah, Night Elf's got the shittiest units, so the expansion actually gave them the worst stuff. So maybe in Warcraft 3 Vanilla they were broken or something. Because if you think about it, almost none of the new units Oh, they got the shop, so that wasn't a thing. The Night Owls got the staff of preservation because there was no race shops, I believe, in Vanilla Warcraft 3.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Ballista sucks. The reason why Ballista sucks in Warcraft 3 is that it has like a 40-second build time, and I think all the other siege is 30 or something low. It's because it's the price of being a tier 1 siege unit, but it sucks so much. Yeah, no one ever uses ballistas, or it's very rare because they're so garbage. Yeah, ballistas are one of the worst units in the game. I think, I don't know why mountain giants exist, honestly. I think it's because players didn't use druids of the claw, I guess, in vanilla. But then, yeah, in expansion, people just did dryad, bear. Yeah, I think they just didn't realize.
I have things for you.
If you change bears to heavy armor, and they don't take bonus damage from Pearson.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Christ. Sure. Make me feel better, marriage.
You support all of my dreams and aspirations. Who could ask for anything more?
What, our marriage? Jesus! Those words mean everything. Sarah, what the? I'm gonna save and reload. What the hell?
I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Jesus, these are just like pixels, but Jesus, that's just fucked up. Boomer. Why did I take off my clothes again? The game has some random bugs. Okay, anyway. I mean, there's you could easily just micro your druids to cast rejuve.
When you listen to what I have to say, you make me feel loved. Who could possibly ask for more?
Here we go. Jesus, this is too close to home. Forgive me, our marriage isn't working out. Look at her face.
What? I don't understand. Why?
Jesus. I deserve to be inside her. They aren't there anymore. Someone else stole my heart bucket.
Oh. I see. Whatever they've given you that I can't, I wish you would have come to me first instead of abandoning our relationship.
I don't know why this is an option.
My heart feels like it's been ripped out of my body.
Of course we're reloading.
Look, if our marriage ends today,
oh, that means you can't marry
then
her
it
again,
ends
man.
forever. I can't go through this again. Is there any way I can convince you to come back?
I don't know what to do.
I can't help you with this decision. You're going to have to make this particular journey on your own.
And commitment.
Then it's over. Now, I'm going to need some time to myself.
I know it's fucked up.
Please,
That's why I had to see.
Leave me alone for a while. I need to think.
Jesus, that one's brutal. That's messed up, yo. Too real, man. Too real. Jesus. That timeline is gone. I'm just deleting that time. That's messed up, yo. Too real, man. Too goddamn real. Yeah, we got married. The ceremony was pretty shitty.
Well, well. Back for more, eh? Talk to you again soon, darling.
Yeah, she's so happy too. I wish there was like a little kiosk or a drone that would fly by and I'd just sell my junk to it. Guys, the fact that I have to walk in the town is like really weird in the future.
We're here. Perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Who?
Andrasia, thank goodness.
Oh,
We were
right, that
worried.
guy.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you.
I mean,
but
I don't know
it
how
was
her
not
romance is
necessary.
when you want a
We succeeded.
divorce. So, I don't know how it is. Pretty brutal though.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but
I know this is a port. I'm assuming this guy gets
They could
killed.
be anywhere, can't they?
If he's not a
Embedded
companion,
in a rock,
this guy looks like a
or in
jobber.
the hands of an unsuspecting novelty
This guy's
goods
the guy
trader?
most likely gets sniped in a cutscene. No, Mateo, sniper! 3 artifacts to your 0.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our
This
best.
guy is so dead.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
He's the most expendable.
Arguments which then breed
Yeah,
distrust.
she's the other
Noelle is right, Mateo.
female.
Well, I
companion.
suppose there was that one time, and then the other.
What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
They don't want to undermine each other. Yeah, double-edged sword. Pros and
I
cons.
feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent contradiction of human nature has once again laughed in
I
my
mean, are
face.
both girl divorces
I'm gonna
the
be the
same
one laughing
too?
at
Or are
your
they
face
just
as
as
this conversation
painful?
keeps going, Mateo.
See what the two of you have done? You have our friend here trying desperately to not take sides.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for
Yes,
the
I
group.
reloaded the divorce.
I do not
damn
mind
you.
being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides.
I don't know how
But
she
I do
takes
agree
it.
that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Yours, happily travel with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noelle, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
been quieter
know.
around
Does she
here
have
since Vladimir went to live on the
issues?
eye full-time.
Or, because during combat she was panicking or going a little crazy. But we could use her as a companion after I sell Sarah's stuff. Damn it, is there no closer shop? Where's the trade, whatever? Whatever the hell the trade place is called. What is this one? Wait, where's, oh, it's just the medical. Fuck CJs, they sell baguettes. No one gives a shit about baguettes or oranges. They heal like 3 HP. Christ, I need a shop that can actually buy my stuff. This one's for sale, buddy, or for steal. I like how you can steal from the other guy on Neon, but this guy, I don't think I can steal.
You know, just by walking through, you're here because you need something. I'm sure we can find.
I think I have Mickey on my team, but I forgot where I put him. He's on some outpost in the middle of nowhere. Calibrated coachman. So Wanted sucks, yeah, it's only in space. And you not get many good goods when they attack you. But yeah. Soon it gets annoying if they're too high level. Yeah, I paid off my mortgage, but I haven't actually visited my house because there's no reason to. I don't know if I get a benefit aside from having a cosmetic house. I regret not having parents in my game. Because I think you can get real estate anyway without that, right? Or you can get a penthouse apartment, can't you? So yeah, I don't think it matters. Yeah, you can put outpost stuff in it, so I guess it's like an extra outpost. Except it's like shittier because you can't mine stuff inside your house, obviously. This is a rare cutlass, man. Double damage at full HP, so it's 42. Make it light as a feather. You lose 2% money if you have parents, but you have parents. You're not alone. You can invite them to your wedding. Damn you people. Meh. Is that what you guys are gonna do? Meh. They're no longer useful to me, sir. Damn you people. What happened to London? You guys just remove them from play. They are no longer useful to me, sir. I have 27 of these, so maybe. Oh, damage. It says damage. Shrapnel Mucus against the Geneva Convention. I mean, I have these credits for a new ship. Maybe I should go get a new ship so Juno doesn't murder me. I'm assuming you can transfer your, Wait, what the fuck?
You have my attention.
Wait, what the hell? You just...
I keep...
kicked Sarah out? Well, that's random as hell. Guess we're using you then. Don't worry, you guys wanted to see everyone else. Okay, forgot. 15x25, Christ. They actually make it really hard. I'm not an ammo guy.
Right.
It's weird how she randomly put herself on the team.
Having a good one?
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
I should have bought shit while I was there. I mean, there are many weird things. Ask stupid Todd. I still don't get why don't have like another alien race just for like mutant dogs or something. Yeah, disturbing lack of alien creatures in this game, and the alien creatures you do see are pretty boring. So until I see these terror monsters.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern.
Well,
The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
no talking point me.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large.
Wow.
Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
I don't normally use
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
It's just this guy. No, one of the funnier guys was that douchebag who was in charge of the Vegas in this game. He was Australian, but he was this evil. But his accent made it seem even funnier. Damn Australians. They need more Australians in this game. Yeah, he's one of the funnier NPCs. Before we go, I actually wanted to buy a new ship. Do I have to like teleport to my ship and then leave the ship to get to the starport easy? Nah, I want a new ship just in case I fight another ship. That Juno robot is still looking for me. So I need a better ship in case you face level 30 ships. And oh my god, I hate... Is there no way to like fast travel to specifically the port? Guess we'll do it this way. Maybe the city map allows me to fast travel and I'm not doing it. Is it really like a PC? Is it really a ship builder? Christ, this isn't PC building, is it? Alright, what is this ship seller? Build your own, sir. Just build your own spaceship, sir. This one?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here. And he's our new captain. Okay, no problem.
Ship builder. Fully design, modify, paint your ship. Floor gauge rent has new modules. Pure floor gauge, 0 new modules. Place the center of mass of the ship. Build new ship modules. Cost credits, deleting them, credits back. Ship builder keep the running total process the entire transaction at the end. Yeah, I could easily buy my own ship. Just build your own PC, sir. 3 airs, I'll give you an air. How do I get a new? Oh, here we go. So you could, I see, you see it's cheaper. Let me see, let me buy one.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
If I put too many guns, I'm assuming I need to put a power system. Crew 4. Crew 5, the Warhammer. Does this not have... Oh, it doesn't have missiles. That has missiles. The Wendigo. Mustang. Here's a big one, the Shield Breaker. Oh, it has super lasers. Can you install a missile system on one? It doesn't have. I don't even know. I still don't know what gravity does. Is it just for jumping across galaxies? So if you get in a fight, you can just power it down. Yeah, okay. Damn it, why do these, or why are some of these so weak? Of course, maybe I should just add a bunch of lasers to mine. So mine's this one, I'm assuming, right? Or is it? Oh no, wait, this isn't mine. Mine's the Frontier. Is this one mine? I guess it's similar. No, there's a game called High Seas Trader. Yes, you could either be a merchant with a big ship and a lot of cargo, or you can be a shitty Corvette with almost no space, so you wouldn't make any money. Because even if you destroyed a frigate or a merchant ship, you'd have no space for the cargo. It's an old game. I don't know if Sid Meier's Pirates did the same. But that game, yeah, did that. God damn it. Am I really stuck into this or something? Why does it have a worse reactor? Damn it. Does Neon have better ships?
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I don't know if Neon has better ships. Or Mars. I don't know if Mars has better ships.
Greeting.
Shut up, Vasco. Soon the only big docks are Mars, Neon, Alpha Centauri, and one more. The corpors are real pirates, damn you. I think it's easy to just get your own ship. Yeah, no Galactic Trading Sim. I'm assuming there's like games like that. But yeah, I have played a pirate, or not a pirate one, but yeah, it's a boomer game though, so. You would go between trade routes doing arbitrage basically. So you'd get tobacco from, is it Charleston? I forgot what place. And then you'd sail all the way up to New York and then unload it. That's basically what the game was. Wait, am I not at the spaceport? Or was this not? I think this was a different place. Oops. Yeah, spaceport meant something else. Oops. Better just go to the city. Yeah, maybe I should find ships.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
Small ship that doesn't get killed by
orbital pattern locked in.
Search Arctic Commander. Is it just a trading sim in space? Overwhelmingly positive, yada yada. Yay. Wait, the dockyard in Mars is in space, not this one?
The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
It's not like a dock. Ship guy here.
How can I be of service, Captain?
God damn it. Alright, last time. I know where the neon one is. I think the neon one's literally right as you enter.
Dust off complete.
Deimos. Okay, that's one of the moons, but let me...
Hell of a view from here.
Venus. Yeah, there was one in Cyclone. Which one has the better ones? Yeah, I was trying to figure out where it was. Mars Mech Factory. I haven't been to Mars too much in this game.
Civilian vessels are allowed to dock at Deimos Star Yard.
Back for STS, mean back for Battle Bay. Region Tower. I probably don't have enough money to do the Region Tower one. I just want to upgrade to not be garbage. But yeah, I'd probably have to set up an outpost to make money or something. It's 400k, I only have 150.
Let's cycle
After the mortgage cleaned me out, I'm only at 160k.
Hello, Captain.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid Welcome to Deimos. And valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture.
Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied together. If one fails, the other does.
You the salesman.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. Always eager to point out the... Oh, please tell me.
Grand around some of the settled systems.
Should I bow or curtsy then? I assume you're here for a ship. Either that or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know...
Okay. More energetic than the others.
Yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can...
Alright,
Oops.
I'm outta here.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't say...
Right, it doesn't have the
Well,
best boost.
we don't have... What I could really use is Jake Stout from... I used to love that. Say... Awesome! Thank you.
Yeah, fetch you a drink.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Where's this Henderson?
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos.
Look for the salesperson. There we go. That I must be it.
What do we have here? Deimos prides itself on being, but we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that...
You guys just want money. Glad you have time for us.
Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't? So... Excellent.
A longsword. I'm looking for real combat ships. Phalanx. Oh, apparently I can't jump very far. Oh, this one's out of my price range, even though it has everything else. Aegis. Fuck. Let me price range. Maybe I should just go to the quest and get this free one.
Excellent.
Let's look at mine. 2 crew reactor at least is good. Yeah, it's all about missiles, but it has no carrying capacity. Our fly range goes down once we add a this bad boy to it. Probably makes us look uglier too, but just stick it somewhere. It was Chinatown last night. Okay, whatever. And our mobility goes down. Alright, screw it.
I think you'll be...
Pay for a bit more. Ability goes down mass, but you get more energy. I don't know what more energy does for... Does it mean it reloads faster? Maybe I should just do that for now. What do you mean move to the cargo hold? Equip it, you banana. Okay.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Alright, let's go to the next quest. Yeah, the shipper part's cool, but combat's a little jank. Like most things in this game. We're right beside Zerg. I literally see them. I wish I could just get in a turret and just start shooting them. Scanner. I believe it does change the look of the ship. So I'm assuming it basically is like an outpost, except it's your ship. Are all sci-fi pilots like incapable? Is that it? They just land beside Zerg, or if there's an alien in the cargo, they take off anyway? Is that how it is in the future? See what's cool about. Lung damage. Okay, probably shouldn't have walked into that. Me lungs. Did say on foot. I hope this is what he means on foot. You get lung damage once and you cough the rest of the game. This isn't Red Dead. It's the protein artifact. Time to go touch it first. Mirrors remain locked in with each other. Wait, was this not the distortion of the scanner? I get the feeling I may not have been following the right thing. Maybe this wasn't what we were following. Yeah, next week's watch party will be, wow, the Batman, and then the week after will be Joker. So almost Batman. Does she not have a space suit, my partner? Guess we lost her. God damn it. Now I'm concerned if I... Lying down with prognosis poor. Oh, whatever. Sporadic. Freeze and vapor. Lungs. I did. So now what? We should go back to base. Oops. Oh, any place you've explored, you can zoom back. You're back. Oh, this is what it meant me to follow. Yeah, I was like, there's no way it would be that far away. Oh, it must have been that anomaly. Temple Ada. Sorry. Can't trust you, friend. So far, this companion hasn't talked too much. Guess I'll change soon. This is not the right way. Oh, that would explain it. Let's see. Oh, I thought it was giving me the middle finger. That's messed up.
Those rings, are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Is there a puzzle here that I have to do? Almost. Almost. Have all the rings. Not. Oh, that's the puzzle. It's just flying through the lights. It's not a such a dumb shaft. That was like you move the rings by moving, but God damn it, Todd. Suck off Skyrim. I was expecting God level, but yeah, it's really weird how this game doesn't have too much that's different from Fallout 4. Special when it came out, Skyrim. Obviously, if you release Skyrim nowadays, it'd be sort of weird because Witcher exists, etc. Yeah, it's more weird because Fallout 4 was released around Witcher's time, and this game was released 8 years later, is it? It's sort of weird because Witcher 3 does a lot of things better than this game, even though that game is way older. The light. And how many fucking lights does it want me to grab? Come on! Is this the last one? It's at the top. Boom, boom, boom. You can see it from above, right? There's no way this is the entire puzzle, right? Riddler. This isn't a riddle. It's just flying through rings like it's Superman 64. Fucking Riddler. This can't be it. Am I doing something wrong? I'm too slow, fuck. Alright, let's see. Let's go fast, alright. I need to do 3 really fast, I see. Those are 5 fast, or whatever. The main story quest is pretty boring compared to faction stories. The main story quest, you just go for artifacts and kill spacers sometimes. So it's like sort of. New power. Powers. Localized field of low gravity, behold a planet's true power.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the launch. Your abilities are truly amazing.
I guess we better show off our new powers. Do I really have to be 4 to do it? Oh, does it only work on the enemies? I thought I could start floating in it. Okay. our wife forced herself, or not, this chick forced herself on the team and couldn't be bothered to remove her. So we can see how this character is. There's so many ways you can make this game better, but instead they chose the thousands of planets, or like thousands of whatever generated planets.
Orbit stabilized.
God damn. This one takes forever. We have to go back and forth. I mean, you can easily make like an Elden Ring style planet where it just has a bunch of biomes and you fly around in different areas, stuff like that. But you just had to have big planets with nothing on it.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We have to do
right
certain
anomaly,
options to
tip our ears on the tail.
Fix it. Building like a Town of Vlad, it gave me powers.
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Magic.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
I'm waiting for this guy to get
and
shot.
Also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
You're just everywhere.
Well, I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
There are several reasons to restrain yourself. Keeping it quiet is but one, and perhaps not the most important.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Up in the anomaly, found another temple. You can't just find all the artifacts we have. Oh, the temple per artifact.
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you've found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Alright, follow the anomaly.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
11,000 credits, map updated.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes.
And then he just leaves. What the fuck? Peace. Reduce fall damage. I said my piece. Goodbye.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all...
What level is this? Level 20. How bad could it be, right?
Back in our own
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I mean, we had the power of mind control, and the Corpos were thinking about profit instead of, you know, maybe using it. We're actually gonna sell it. Imagine selling mind control instead of, you know, using it.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
I wish they had landing in the game, so you could screw it up on purpose to see your ship blow up as you try to top gun it.
Captain, greetings.
I'll cover my geology off screen, cause yeah, I need to do 100 mines, or mine 100 things to level geology. And I feel like you guys don't need that. Outer Wilds is so good than just marry. Damn you people. Is Outer Wilds that good? I don't know, it's like Subnautica in space or whatever. Eventually we'll get to Outer Wilds. Oh my god, I still have lung disease from the previous thing. That was Utopian, we're just making up stuff. It's real, sir. Yes, Utopian. Favorite one. Hopefully you play other games now, comrade. Surely jungle is no longer the future. It's all about midnight or whatever. I don't know what the most popular role is anymore. Where's the door? Somewhere over there. That. Are you at the door? Maybe the door's at the bottom. Oops. Yes, it's below me then. okay, I can just follow the arrows. Right now, that's telling me. It's weird. Why is it telling me to go there? Is this not the power? Oh, here we are. Infinite stamina would be nice. Gives me lungs. Now we're on the wrong planet. We have the distortion thing. Is it time for another light puzzle? And then you guys will clap and say Todd is a genius. It'll be the shittiest puzzle ever. It'll be like tic-tac-toe or something worse. Damn, maybe I haven't fought with her much, but geez, she hasn't said much, our companion. Maybe Sarah is the right choice. Just one of those lessons to not cheat or whatever. Shows more clear these lights. Why does this puzzle do that? It debates you. I want you to puzzle. It's not a puzzle, it's just dumb. I have a companion, but she hasn't said much, but I guess it's because we haven't blasted many minutes. Probably noticed her there. Why isn't anyone else trying to rat this? You'd figure there'd be a rival character trying to steal my powers. My power. Then you'd have to fight them for the powers. There's the atmosphere. Wait, does it just mean... Oh, oxygen pure and clean brought forth to breathe deep, counteract harmful carbon dioxide.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Get your CO2 back faster or something. Oh, yeah. We're not losing any. My lung damage. It's odd. Why is it bugged? Huh. Guess I leave now? This is the second time I had this bug. Can I just not leave from this side of the seat? Because I'm too... okay, there we go. Never mind, we squeezed out. Guess our character is too fat. It's weird. Why? I'm assuming
Howdy,
they
Skipper.
bugged. I think it's just bugged. I keep saying get the power, but did I not get the power?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I guess we'll move on to the main story then, because it's weird.
It would seem that the work here has come to an end.
Well, you're back.
Which person is this? Lynn. Oh, right,
no,
my supervisor from the start.
I've had enough Barrett for one
Right.
lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy.
Troy!
Some of the new Dusties.
Not Troy.
They didn't make it.
Not Troy and Calvert. Not those guys. They were good men. Good men. But they simply starts
Who
with
knows
the game.
with pirates? Revenge, peeking at the scraps.
Troy
Maybe
was
they're
a
from a
hero.
different crew and we just got
He was
hit
a
twice by
quarterback.
sheer bad luck.
Should have accurate at
It's
first.
not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I don't talk suicide mission.
For some, perhaps, Barrett is quite capable, all things considered.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Of course, Heather got captured just
I
as
didn't
well.
overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my
That
life,
Heather.
Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Alright. You know what? You stood around and did nothing. Boss of the year.
Don't push it, Dusty. I lost people. People I
Good
knew,
man.
all right? You were only here 2 outings tops. And for your information, I ran straight to the comms room when they were flying
Good
away.
man.
Tried to see if I could reach them, but the computer is fried. Even if we knew where they were. I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Good men. Good men. And you guys are like, meh, maybe they weren't good. Why would you say that? Lynn is our old boss. We're not recruiting that. So needed.
How quickly can you get that done?
We'll fix the cough soon. Enough. Just like Arthur does in Red Dead. It's just a cold boom boom boom. Pull out data storage. Some data components download to condenser slate and audio transmission.
Can't believe we got into this mess.
Damn it, Heller.
Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed.
See you later, Timbo.
Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Pretend I didn't hear that. We lost Barrett. He's gone forever. Tears in my eyes.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Transmission from Barrett.
Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Cough. Why don't you come with me,
What?
bum?
Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
Excellent.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Oh.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty.
Oh, outpost management.
If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk.
Is that the one that allows
My
you to
contract's
craft
up with
stuff?
Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
You're kind of traveling commander.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
I haven't seen Mickey in a while because he's too busy in the middle of nowhere. Maybe I should have this guy on the ship. Yeah, we need a bigger ship so we can have all the main characters on the ship.
I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Damn, is everyone else dead? So Troy, Colvert, it's just Heller and the other guy? Heller and Barrett? Jeez, what about all my mining buddies from the intro of the game? They can't all be dead. Good men, damn you, good men. You guys shake your head as if they're all lost
Taking off
cause.
immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
If you are free to put this planet into space.
Because you do quests, it greatly increases the affinity with the character.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
What the hell?
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they... Thanks. You're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Bulai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Stir if you do want us directions. Oops. I accidentally double click.
They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Alright. Anyway, it's right. Headed the wrong way. You're right, it's up here. I don't even know if this is the right route.
How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
They're dead, aren't
But
they?
you don't have to look so smug about it.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Yeah, you have to boost to avoid the lock. Really? I believe the boost isn't?
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
I think the boost is automatically unlocked instead of you need a skill point for it.
Such beauty. I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Captain.
We've not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at
to see
that
that you
place.
survived your most
That
recent
temple?
sleep
I
cycle.
am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Encounter assures the culture scene the grants has to run for this beautiful and never imagined such
Seems
place.
fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Wait, humans responsible, credits on magic because they didn't see a visitor. There are people out there we have never met.
I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you alright? Have you felt any side effects?
That's a new power I have, now I'm good.
Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
It's Constellation 103, part of it.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about
I
what is
forgot
at work
what you have
here.
to do with your settings, but yeah, I have no idea. Wait, I could just look on Steam. Blah, blah, okay. Oh yeah, I just chose Xbox because I didn't want to deal with my video card being so loud.
What is it? Did you need...
No, that's what happened to my video card. I think one of the stupid Baldur's Gate 3 wants you to get a what is it? He wants you to update the drivers on your video card, but for some reason, yeah, ever since I did that, yeah, it makes that weird noise. So I don't know if it's the new drivers trying to push the card to its limit or something weird. That was skip boost pack. Oh, that was a power boost pack.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Wow, this boost takes forever. Oh, it's a higher jump, but it depletes it instantly.
What does your scanner reveal?
It's weird how some fauna you have to scan again, even if you've seen it in a different area. You have to scan like 8 times. Maybe not, those ones were scanned already. Don't remember the last time I was here. Alright, stupid Heather. Is Heather dead yet? I'll just say he was a hero. He was a damn hero. Heather? Speak to me, Heather! Tears in my eyes, I'm trying to talk to you, Heather.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
I'm a hallucination, Heather. Your last thoughts apparently of me.
You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything.
You and your jokes. Now is hardly the time. Look
Okay.
at him.
Of course, you guys are all boring.
I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Does explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. Just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
They shot something you shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot
No,
right in the
pilot
back.
song.
Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out.
It's always the driver that gets killed.
There he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
There's
Oh yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Crimson Slave Fleet has him again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet first.
Just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Can't leave him. You guys would leave him. Damn, he's dying. It's really gonna be a
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I
Oh,
gotta get off
you can
this
have him
rock.
stuck with Lynn. Let's get going.
Phew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Mickey Caviar. Just have him wander.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
If you do main story, you get a bunch of free crew members. Don't have to pay for these bums.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Sure.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Level 10, yeah, we're a little ahead.
And we shall be on our way.
Let's keep bearing. Extreme environment, ransack, there we go. We didn't ditch Heller. Heller is now part of our crew, or he's part of one of our outposts. I ditched him in some outposts on some God forbidden planet. Welcome to the future. All the good jobs are taken. Damn rich people.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Did she do that? Is that a snap?
Should have trained more. Take your best shot.
Watch you grenade your own friend. Oh, I just died from that. Jesus, it ripped me apart. Tayo has a dedicated on its way next year's model. Where did I load from? Maybe I need a... I need a better gun. Locked at this distance. noise this chick makes. I guess maybe we need Sarah. Oh, what the hell are you? Those perma upgrades is those perks is, yeah, it's hard to tell. Could be in a random room. Doesn't exactly glow or anything. Who is an elite goblin? Poor people. And if this person stacked mines up here like this battle did or something. Person. Oh, I thought that was like a... Oh, Vasco, hey buddy. Use my hacker skills and maybe get something here. What the? It's two nodes that are the same. What the hell? I see. That one was sort of easy because for some reason none of the other locks actually worked on that one. Oh my god, another safe just... think I see it. There we go. Problem is you do so many of these and then sometimes there's like nothing big in it. Grip length 30% after target on limbs, yada yada. And lung damage has improved, nice. They had a minigame of the Solar Frontiers board game. Sort of like card games and JRPGs. Final Fantasy 16 didn't even have a minigame thing, right? Yeah. Color Orange on Starwalk back 10 months.
You will be easily defeated.
Are there mods that highlight certain items better instead of slowly doing this like a goblin?
The enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
Calm down, child. Let's finally get Barrett. Or no, the space is big. Let's look arrested.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into...
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Hey, unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. If you go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop off a second.
Store price reduced by 2. That reminds me. Swear I had a better hat, maybe do it. Maybe the better hat was just a helmet. Yeah, we already got it, yeah.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I do not understand. Is Barrett being held hostage or not?
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
I'm here to take you home.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
You've been through enough trouble. Let him go.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Kill off Barrett, your friends. No one has to get hurt. Barrett's more trouble, but a lot of pirates are already dead.
He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area.
Glad you get along with Barrett. Your friends.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
Got nothing to say to you.
Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
This is where we betray him and shoot them all. There is no longer. Maybe they weren't best men, you know? Maybe he was paying too much in healthcare or whatever. So, it was just convenient to get rid of. You know, if this is stealing from them. Maybe that level 35 elite was, maybe it was Starscream or something, and he knew that guy was gonna plot for his job, so he had to get rid of him. Job well done. Don't worry, Boomer will be back on the basketball court soon enough. It's Boomer time. So after this game, it's probably NBA 2K. Actual Boomer time. LeBron will have to waste another year stuck with chubby Boomer on the basketball court. Poor guy. Guy ages like a decade every season with him. Yeah, Boomer's too busy traveling the stars at the moment to attend practice.
Will we be stopping for
I don't know
food?
if the golf games have a campaign. Got me like some PGA games.
And comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
What the hell's
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
I feel like the Constellation member should always be here. Even if they're assigned to your ship. Just to hear them talk here.
Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around?
The other mail, yeah,
help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Come if he was in charge of
Frontier. It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a Constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
Sounds good.
Marvelous.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Where did the other go?
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Hi there. How's it going?
Yes? Ah, hello. Finally, I've been waiting.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesy as hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson.
I'm making friends
Well,
right here.
there's no other people my age here at the lodge.
Alright,
Actually,
good.
Noelle is pretty nice. Besides that, I don't really...
Damn, me and
See
Sarah
you
are the only
later.
ones. We didn't even invite her to our wedding. Jeez. It's pretty messed up. I guess we talked to Mr. Corpa now. So that's the main story. Yeah, all that money can buy. Is he gonna sell the artifacts now?
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Understood. What is it?
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Neon street rat. I know how this works. Gonna end with backstabbing and death. That's how Neon is.
Ah, yes. You're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat
Rat
it.
ability.
It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it.
It just means being prepared for physical conflict, as well as the usual corporate machinations.
What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Oh, he closed the door on me.
Hey, Walter. Did you follow up on that investment tip?
You know very well I don't publicly disclose my investment strategies. But, yes, it looks very promising.
Ha! I knew it. You didn't believe me, but I was right.
All right. Where exactly do you get your sources? I have to know.
Oh, I need this too.
Bumped into a fellow in Paradiso. He was there on vacation. I was running a lead. We got to talking. Turns out he's got connections. I guess I do too.
Vigilante bounty hunter named the Mantis. What the?
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Really ditching the other companion to stick with Sarah. God, I'm hideous.
What's the good word, Chief?
Need a better ship too.
How are you?
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I feel strangely powerful, like energy.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
You should consider promise. Feel perfectly fine. Yes, I'm scared. Take me to your leader, human.
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
It's like malevolent beings who granted us no ability, wanted to harm me, I'd already be dead.
Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
That must be exciting.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
It's 10 or intended for humankind all along.
Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
But here as a subject to your wildest dreams.
Well, yeah, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
I don't know why there are no aliens or animals.
Whatever you need,
it's like, really?
You've got it.
Can I tell you something?
You don't even have to ask.
8 letters, 3 simple words. A smile, my heart skips a beat. You're a brightest star in my sky.
You have no idea how badly I needed to hear those words. I love you.
Alright. I head back
I'm
out.
glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Ms. Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia. Thank you.
Fermi's stupid paradox is
Yes.
dumb, though.
What's up?
It's like such a human-centric view. Like, I understand there might not be, like, a civilization more advanced, because maybe they destroyed themselves like we would. But yeah, the thing that there's no, like, ape creatures or whatever, like, Neanderthal, whatever. God, I gotta get this cough fixed. Yeah. And they said in this game they have access to millions of stars, is it? I forgot. Or whatever. Planets, I guess. I think there'd be nothing else out there. Seems almost impossible. Yeah. I guess these temples are evidence against it. Or these artifacts. I mean, it doesn't mean there has to be a civ like more advanced. It could be civs like less advanced on us. It could be like Star Trek. I forgot which one's Fermi's.
Orbital insertion completed.
Is that the one where if a civilization gets too far ahead, they get, or they self-destruct, I guess, before, which is why we haven't actually met anyone. Okay. But yeah. The fact that there's no aliens or whatever in this game is just sort of lazy. But by that logic though, we should find other civilizations that are like obviously behind in tech, for instance, in this game. By that logic, there should be. Yeah, there should be species that are really backwards in tech. Let's be honest, the first save that reaches
I wonder
FTL
how
or
many
whatever
poor
would be
souls
enslaving
couldn't
everyone
make
on
it
the
in
way
the
there.
Atlantis,
Yeah,
ended
yeah,
up
yeah,
working at
yeah.
the
I know how
fisheries in
humans
Neon.
work. I'm just gonna assume every other species will be the same. Yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause that's what we would do. So, first one, the FTL boys, gets every other species as a
Smell
slave.
that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Neon street rat, smell of desperation, exploitation, and addiction. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Wait a minute. Oh, strap. Okay, he's. Before we go. Oh, you said we get free ships. Maybe this is a quest that we get a free ship. Wait, lung damage cured. Am I not gonna cough now? Cured.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you. Keep it moving, keep it moving.
Oh, I thought that was a guy running by.
Bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as possible.
What? I have a bounty?
No funny business, okay? Stay safe.
Guess I got caught stealing something. Problem is, I believe when you go to a kiosk or go to a security guy, they take away all the stuff that you've stolen, regardless of anything else.
Don't know why you've been clearing up fast.
Please state the nature of your
Why did
medical
I just get
emergency.
1,800 credits?
Let me look you over. Not so bad, really. Let's get you back. Ship shape? Of course. Try not to get hurt out there.
Things for you.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Trader Joe's. Here we go.
Need something?
Sell anything
You got the
stolen.
money.
Doesn't auto rivet. Oh. Six damage, jeez. I think it's just the dystopian feel. Die, you banana. Surely you'd hear about it, right? I'm still relevant, damn you. Alright, 10 minutes till Slater Spiral. We can go to here real fast. Yeah, it's sort of lame how there's no aliens when there's mutants in Fallout. And there's dogs in Fallout, but in this game, I think they just skipped having animals. Which is sort of lame as well.
Stroud Eklund makes some of the finest ships in the settled systems. I'd love to get a look at their operations.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart.
Is Eklund gonna be a douche?
Allow me to bust you
Okay,
into.
Eklund's gonna be the rich corpa guy.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time?
Oh,
The luxury
she's
cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
She's corpa.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Neon Street, I know who you are and how many people work for you for next to nothing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Neon Street, that's so stupid. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm from the streets. I know who you are.
I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
But I want to be a
I
rat.
disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me.
So when you're rich, get out. Self-awareness is make right people are suffering below.
Yes, they are. But my company comes first to me. Family is often an empty word in corporate culture.
Like a son.
But I believe in it. If you belong to Stroud Eklund, we will take care of you.
Till we fire you.
But that is where my sympathies end. I wish I could say I was a better person than that, but I'm not.
The only sympathies you have are for your dividends when they come in too low. Let's face it, Issa. That's all you care about.
That's the neon ultra-competitiveness talking. Don't let her fool you. She moves mountains for others all the time.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
Her business, embarrassing. It's just about a speech.
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
Were you a fan?
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I'd say Walter is more of a disciple than a fan. In fact, I've heard him recite this in the lodge on more than one occasion.
Can we move on?
Alright. A lot of business here.
Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
What?
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, Can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Neon Street Rat Astro Lounge public place, lots of security hours. Time to use my special ability again.
Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork if he's overlooked something so obvious.
We've destroyed some Skyline, welcome.
That's the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate cellar case lounge, got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks.
It's funny because my character's done like 80% of Neon's quests, so I'm already a top executive at Ryujin. Nah, they have no idea what I've been doing. Yeah, if they only knew what I've been doing here. Oh yeah, I wiped out a couple gangs while I was here.
When you have a moment.
What is it, Sarah?
Yeah.
Shut up, buddy.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
You have anything interesting for me?
Yeah, take a look at this.
See, that's what I mean about clicking the stupid divorce button.
I'm a better person because of your
Christ.
commitment to gently guide
Cuts
me
through the
life.
heart. Forgive me, our marriage isn't working out. Not the divorce arc. Oh, there was everything and
If
everything.
it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Divorce arc, monks. Scariest arc. Alright, we'll continue this tomorrow. We'll probably do this and the maybe Vanguard or I don't know which faction we should do.
Me to be a doctor.
But
Doctor?
yeah.
Mothers.
I'm unsure which quest you guys want to do. But yeah, we finished the Ryujin quest. Obviously that's gone. The UC quest. Is the UC one where you face a terror? Is it like just Marines mostly? Okay, you face the Zerg, because yeah, it's really weird how the main story skips a lot of stuff. It's really weird. The main story is like Fallout, basically. It's like, yeah, sort of weird. Yeah, and the factions, you actually do stuff. Alright, but we'll continue tomorrow. Because yeah, we did all the faction ones. Or we did all region. Grunt work. Alright, it's time for Slater's Bar View Bananas. Tomorrow will be this, and then StarCraft 2.